da. Da 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 da. We usually start by yelling, but I've already got a lot of nerves, so I don't know if I need
Oh,
yelling.
oh,
I mean,
oh.
we can go ah.
Ah,
You can go ah.
ah,
Vocalize. Ah.
ah,
Ah.
ah,
Ah.
ah, ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
ah.
Hey everyone. Welcome back to Table of Dice and Liars. Sometimes I write a Table of Dice and Liars. Sometimes I write Table of Dice and Liars. It really is just a matter of mood, ultimately. Speaking of mood,
Big question for the table. When you type out the Table of Dice and Liars acronym, do you include the A?
no.
No.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, to spell out fully total.
No.
No.
TODAL.
I don't talk about this game.
Oh. No.
Oh,
You
Oh.
are a liar.
I never do the A.
What the
and
fuck,
I never do
Ben?
the and. Oh god. Ben!
after all the hard work Jeg puts into this for us?
Yeah.
Jed gets so hard for this
Yeah.
I
campaign.
get so hard.
Wait, what?
I made
We
you a
all
girlfriend
get hard
and
here.
a vampire. And the girlfriend, a vampire. Total all the way. Cowards. Wow. That's really fair. I don't. To be honest, for a while I didn't even include the O. I added that. Because it's like, usually you...
I really like it with both vowels, but no one there's one person who does it that way, and I can't remember who it is right now. I want to say it's Ari or Teeth.
Ari said
but
cowards total all the way in chat, so I think
yeah,
Ari for sure. Maybe Teeth.
I'm probably thinking of Ari, but yeah,
Yeah. You know,
I conform because I'm weak.
you conform because you're weak. We can't talk
Yeah.
about that today. We have business to attend to. Everyone, welcome back to a table of dice and liars. We're gonna start the pronoun go around, beginning with my good personal friend, Baby Benny.
Hello, I'm Baby Benny. I go by they, it, son, and I'm playing Orsa Lyjust, who goes by he, him.
Speaking of going by, next on our route, we've got the beautiful Draw Moons.
Hi, I'm Draw. I go by Love It, and then any all. I play Iris, who goes by She It.
Because she's the shit. Speaking of being the shit, Ben.
Howdy, I'm Ben. I play also any other for both.
Speaking of all, as for the rest of our cast, Deva, any all, will be played by Jay Beyond Fantasy this evening, who uses they, he, say. Say is spelled S-E-I. If you don't use their neos, they're going to break your kneecaps. We also have Ari Arson, he, they, who plays B, she, they. Usually we would make a joke about Ari being a closeted egg, but Ari will be coming a little bit later. Finally, on our list of people who are going to make a bit of a later entrance, we have Remus, played by Cakebird. Got he, they for Cakebird. For Remus, we've got they, he. Finally, our special guest, and the first one to join us, Joe?
Hello. I'm Joe. I'm he, them. I'm playing Hero Justice. Who is she, her?
Let's see. For those of you who don't know, Joe isn't just anyone. This is the amazing, the majestic Shavir.
Hello.
Hello there. Hey folks, Jeg Minecraft 22? They, she, and ready for you? So many nerfs today.
Oops.
So, almost flubbed it. Almost flubbed my own pronoun go around. That's rough.
Wow.
But yeah, it's me, your favorite Chag. Welcome back to a table of dice and liars. When we last left off, the party, looking for B, followed a lead that led them not just to her, but to Grey Castle. The man that acted as a paternal figure for B during the years that she was wandering the land in a bit of a more violent lifestyle. Orsa and Grey met, and as the two fathers that B has been able to look up to, them butting heads very quickly increased the stress for our friend B. Eventually, it was decided that B would take Grey's ship, the Jawbone, and head off to clear her head. Not before receiving an invitation from Lady Orsa Lyjust to join the rest of the party in 6 days' time in the capital for the summer solstice, a time where all of the nobility in Rubeus would meet and discuss the state of the country. I just received a message from Ari. I changed my pronouns somewhere on the internet. Smiley face. Intriguing. Disturbing.
What, your secret Tumblr?
Your secret Tumblr?
Mm,
Your secret...
Look at Discord.
I did just check Discord. I didn't see it.
Oh, I'm done. Never mind.
No, you're so good. I was so ready because I saw be, she, they, R-A, he, they, and it's like, where's the she? Where's the she? And I don't see it anywhere. Not an ineffable.
On Ari's pronouns page, she, her is listed as a joking pronoun.
Damn.
I don't know if that's
I'll take that.
I don't know if that's what Ari is referencing, but
Hey guys, sorry for stopping our very dramatic D&D intro to talk about Ari's pronouns, but this keeps me up at night.
This gay-ass website.
This gay-ass website. We love.
I've never seen this.
Speaking of
it isn't the pronouns page. Interesting.
intriguing. Whatever the case. Well, B has yet to reunite with the party. In between sessions, Orsa, after disembarking and leaving the site where you had met Grey and B, it's at one point during your travels that you receive a sending from the twins, your two ships that have been refurbished into airships, not unlike the Stripped Club. It seems that at one point there was what at first your crew thought to be an attack. In actuality, it was a pickup. It seems that B and Bear and Gobi have been reunited. Additionally, Agram came along. At this point, it's been some time. I have to ask, did Orsa, Aso, and Iris, did the three of them return to the Great Wood? Or did you go straight to the capital to meet with your ships?
I don't know. I don't know what would be wiser in this situation.
If it was up to me, we went back to the capital.
All right.
That sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Then you folks have had a few days to prepare. Some of you getting upgrades with the massive amount of gold you managed to earn from fighting the gangsters that were attempting to shoot Grey and B out of the sky. Some of you got new tattoos. Some of you picked up some jewelry of the magical variety. During all this time, whenever your people were seen in the capital, Orsa, you recognized immediately a change. a shift in the energy from the general citizens. While before seeing you, nobility from so far away would have been a reason for excitement, people seem more withdrawn, a tad anxious, less likely to make eye contact with you in the street. And the likes of Iris, of your general guard, this goes for everyone. It seems that the people of the Rubian capital are very cautious with the nobility, or from any outsiders at this time. Additionally, you would recognize Sons of the South here in the city, no longer acting as oppressors, but now walking freely. Those who were able to stick around after what happened. You would find out that, as promised, the Sons of the South did march northward when Remus was making his descent. And on top of that, they were able to prevent a significant amount of damage from continuing to spread down here. You hear stories of tireless battles against Remus's fire. There were casualties. Many casualties, but ultimately, Rubeus is still standing. This time, the might of its soldiers, well, that was enough. Before the summer solstice, I understand that there were some conversations that needed to be had. Some of you wanted to speak to a few people. Who would like to go first? Ben?
I'm fine with going first.
Cool. Also, at one point, you want to take Saris aside. Would this be right before the summer solstice, or maybe one of the first days back in the capital?
Probably day 3 back in the capital.
A nice even number, that makes sense. Saris has been doing her best to keep in contact with the guards here, understanding exactly what's going on in the city. She's not one of your spies, but she knows how to get information. So I imagine when you're finally able to get her, she assumes it's for an update. All right, where shall we begin?
It's not about what's been going on since I've been missing. I have a feeling I understand what's going on. This is about I guess future job security. I'm How do I put this kindly? I'm out. I In the short amount of time that I've been here in the capital working, it's not been great. I I'm an information numbers guy, and to be quite honest, the work I'm doing isn't helping.
So, we're abandoning ship. You know I'll follow you.
Sorry, I did not hear that. Check.
Oh, you're so good. You're so good. She looks at you and, deep in thought, mutters, "So, we're abandoning ship?"
Kinda. I've got a new project,
Oh,
but for now, yeah, it's looking like it's looking like it's time to flee the coop.
mm. You know, I'm very confident in your plans. If anyone were to turn this country around, it would be you. But if there ever is a time that you do decide to withdraw altogether, I don't know, we could... And I think her hands wander toward yours.
I take them.
I could take you to the islands where I was born. Maybe not forever, but it could be nice.
I mean, we'll have some vacation day. Well, at least I will.
I intend to follow you everywhere. If you're leaving the council, then I will be leaving the capital as well.
Mm. Are you sure?
Absolutely. I am proud of what I've been able to accomplish since coming here. I'm proud of the strength, the wisdom I've been able to accrue. But ultimately, the only future I see it fighting by your side. Is that okay?
I'm perfect only if it's what you want.
It is.
Then it seems our decisions have been made.
It seems they have. And she squeezes your hand. All right.
Before letting go, I sort of pull it up to my face and give a little kiss.
That's so cute. As we hold on this moment, I have to ask, Iris, Orsa, do either of you have anything you need to attend to before? All of your ships are here, so that means, Orsa, Iris, not only are Leanna and various members of the Great Wood Guard present, but you do, of course, have Twitch and you have Cohen. Is there anything that needs to be said before?
I think Orsa's handling a promise made mid-battle. You know, it's got some business to attend to.
That was day 1, unless it has been
And
going every day.
and
You had 6 days. Tell me how many days, because we're not role-playing that on
mind your
stream.
business.
Okay. Well, then you're good, is what you're saying. You don't need to go over...
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Beautiful.
The only thing is, I don't need to roleplay anything about it, but there is notably a set of matching rings on Orsa's hand and Cohen's.
Beautiful. Iris, was there anything you needed to attend to? Any conversations that had to happen?
Not that I can think of, no.
All right. In that case, the day of the summer solstice. You are all summoned to the capital. Not just the capital, but what's truly recognized as the capital of Rubeus, that the war room within the castle. As you walk through the castle's halls, guards line every corridor, every doorway. This will not be a repeat of previous incidents. No fireballs, no last-minute teleportations. This has to happen. This is the most important day. Before you enter the room, one woman stands waiting to make her own entrance. Joe, would you please describe Hero Justice and just how she's changed since the party last saw her?
Oh. Well, Hero, her cheeks are much fuller. She's got a whole different, like, joyful, like, energy around her because she's been doing better than you guys first or last saw her. She just seems to be more outgoing than when you first met or last met, and I have a feeling that they would probably be wearing their armor at all times. If I'm wrong,
No,
yeah.
absolutely.
She seems eager for something, but doesn't know what yet. As she would just scan around, trying to see if there's anyone she remembers.
Sure enough, Hero, wearing your armor in a way that feels so different. It's funny. When you met this hero, she had none of this. But the last time you saw this suit of armor, this cape, this scarf, it was on faux hero. Bastard, as you came to know her, did not wear it with any of the nobility that you see in Hero. It's certainly a nice change. As Orsa, Iris, and also approach, not to mention Cohen in his wheelchair, Lady Leanna, and behind all of you, still bound and gagged, Lord Remus and Jello. Also, you hear in the back of your mind,
Diffusing.
Sure enough, Bastard hushes, but there is almost a growl.
Mm.
If this takes place, though, Orsa, your eyes meet with that of Hero, your fellow lord.
He'll have big smile and go in for like the arm shake, you know? It's like Lord Justice.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's good to see you. You look better.
It's great to see me looking like this than I was before. What are you guys doing back here?
Got called up.
By who?
Like the king, I think. Let their it's a solstice, you know.
Cohen is very hearing the like who from Hero. Cohen's been like, you know, laid back a little bit, trying not to overexert himself, is immediately like eyebrow cocked. My lord, it's the summer solstice. It's the once a decade meet of all the nobility from across Rubeus. I understand that you were gone for quite some time. Were you truly not informed before being summoned?
I was just told to come here and, well, be me. May have lost track of time a little bit. Kind of don't want to remember the past time I lost, so
Lady Leanna puts a hand on Cohen's shoulder and whispers, This woman was trapped in the dark for 6 months. You have to forgive her for not knowing what time of year it is. Cohen just kind of nods and gives a bit of an apologetic. Yes, of course, my lord, I do apologize. It's very good to see you.
just call me Hero. That's fine.
No, I'm always telling you.
Hmm.
Cohen, you've known me for so long. Cohen, you can call me my first name, and it's always, oh, my lord, my lord. So official.
Wonder if we could order him or order them to call us just our normal names. Can we do that?
You know, I've tried. Maybe you could, but he sort of disregards a few of my orders, so.
Cohen
Hmm.
looks at you, mouth open, closes it, and looks back to Hero with a smile and a nod. Yes,
I guess guess it wouldn't work then.
Lady Leanna steps forward. Okay, well, if I may, I do believe we've waited long enough. And at this point, I think we have earned the right to. And she stands up to the door, not waiting for them to open it.
I concur.
Good.
Although Lord Hero is comforting seeing you on this side of the door, I must admit.
Yeah. It's much different. Things are weird now.
With that Lady Leanna presses on the doors, and accordingly, they open. We see the High Council of Rubeus, each placed accordingly around their round table. We see Grand Counselor Megara, an updated plaque. We see Treasure James Donald Stevenson giving a bit of a goofy wave and a smile. We see the Archbishop Montecau, back in their rightful place, giving a polite nod to the group, but avoiding eye contact with Lord Orsa specifically. And of course, King Jacoby, finally having a place at the table. And of course, to the right, the jester themselves, Deva.
He's actually to the left. The left is more proper.
To the left it is.
Actually, sorry.
No, I love you so much. We're starting off swinging.
Jay, I want you to know you are a dear, cherished friend of mine. I would beat Deva with hammers and sticks.
So would I. I said hi. Sorry. No, but sure enough. Deva. Jay, how would you describe Deva's expression? Seeing the party.
Expression?
Yes.
She keeps a very level, pleasant smile. Almost a little too much to be just like a pleasant resting face, but that's because of the gesture persona, not of anything else.
Of course. As the lot of you are able to step into the room, guards at either side bowing before you, the king stands. Young Jacoby. 10 years old and yet leading the room. Lord Orsa Lyjust, Lord Hero Justice, Lady...
Your Majesty.
Pardon me, he nods at this. And, of course, looking back, we see Remus still being held by two of the strongest guards the Greatwood had to offer. Step forward. Lord Remus Angelo. Each of you may take your seats, and we shall begin shortly. And sure enough, each and every one of you has a space. We see Lady Leanna Lyjust. We see Regent Cohen. We, of course, have for Asomano, your previous plaque, the head of information here on the council, though it does seem a bit dimmer than the others.
Mm.
And who could forget the archdruid Iris?
I wave off the guards, like once we're in the room. I just send them out fully.
Of course. As you do so, Remus is sat down. It's notable at this time that B is not here, which is fair. Obviously, she's had a lot going on, and there is only a chance she would attend. Regardless, as each of you are sat, the king looks around the room. He clears his throat. Noble houses of Rubeus, High Council of Rubeus, we gather here today, as is tradition, to review the state that we find ourselves in as a country, as a people. Today, I wish to allow each of you to speak your mind, to present your thoughts on the last decade of progress and to help shape the future. We shall begin with the council, as is tradition, and move through each of the houses accordingly. With that, gesturing to Grand Counselor Megara. Hi, Grand Counselor. Would you please begin with your statement? Megara swallows, raising a hand to her throat. She clearly has written out something rather substantial. And yet, she hesitates. I'd like to open up by recognizing a severe fault. When my friend, Queen Janessa Rubrum, passed away, it was all too sudden. That day, after this very meeting, she had attempted to strike a true treaty with Azure. They met at the Great Divide, the ravine that separates our two kingdoms. As she spoke to King Arcadius of Azure himself, it was her highest hope to pave way for a safer future, to take our two kingdoms, to take this continent in a new direction. Unfortunately, there was a disastrous misunderstanding. There are villages in the mountains near this border. A tad south of the meeting spot, one such village had been going through with a ceremonial event, a coming of age ritual, so to speak. One of the young ones, a teenager, was to traverse along the divide. They were fully unaware of what was happening, of the significance of the event. Villages, they don't necessarily recognize themselves as fully Rubean or Azurian, and so they had no idea just how tense things were that day. Forces from both sides of the divide saw this, and without saying a word, without verifying, they began to attack, each thinking that the other side had planned something. Chaos broke out, and that teenager, that child, was shot, sent soaring into the divide. Additionally, Queen Janessa sustained a mortal injury. She succumbed to her wounds days later, and since then, Azure and Rubeus has existed in a state of limbo. Either side negotiating. It's not even a tense peace. We've cut contact. We didn't know what to do. King Jacoby was but an infant, and Queen Janessa was truly the greatest ruler that Rubeus had known. I feared that alerting the people to this turn of events would have broken us. And so I chose to write the order that upon Queen Janessa's death, the people would know that a distant relative would have taken up the position of king. That for his safety and security, he would remain detached from the people, sending all orders through the council, who would carry them out accordingly. I lied. I've been so afraid of what would happen if Azure found out, if Rubeus found out. And of course, because of that, the noble houses have not had a strong relationship with the capital, or each other. I fully recognize that it is because of my failing as a member of this council that we find ourselves in the situation we do today. I am fully prepared to be stripped of my position. I simply ask that you recognize that I loved Queen Janessa very much. That does not excuse what I have done. I simply hope that the damage dealt to Rubeus is not irreversible. Thank you. With that, the King Jacoby raises a hand, and Grand Counselor Megara stops. Thank you. He looks to Deva. Next, I would like to allow my jester the chance to speak.
I was not prepared for this. I have a thing against whatever stuff is happening, but I don't. What am I supposed to do? You have something that you want me to say, Jake? DM me.
No, yes.
We're talking it over.
No, yeah, we're clearing up the misunderstanding.
About the thing I have written?
Yeah. It's good, it's good.
Deva stands. Thank you, Your Majesty. Hello, court. It's wonderful to participate in our... Oh, gosh, what's it called when it's once every 10 years? I don't know. In our, traditional court system. I have... Clearly, I have been found with King Jacoby for a lot of court proceedings, so I'm not as up to date as many of you are, but I still believe my input is important in coming decisions. I have seen letters posted about Rubeus, about changing the form of government in which we stand. Specifically switching from a more monarchical rulership into a democratic one. And wow, I have no issue. Jake DM'd me. Okay, Rubeus. With introducing more citizenship, say, into more domestic decisions. I don't believe that as we stand, we have the time, money, resources, or stability to completely upheaval our government. Let alone the system that all of these people have known for all of their lives. A monarchical government allows for a strong figurehead. It allows for... How do I put it? It's easy to argue with some no-name politician. When you are arguing with the king of Rubeus, you know exactly who you're talking to. It allows for stability and a strong foundation. By changing that, we lose our name. We admit that we were weakened in the war. Not to mention, it is a significant damage to our funds to change systems. That is to say, I move that that decision is discussed and voted on upon the next council meeting, as I don't believe we have standing stable ground to walk on. In a time Rubeus is at peace, maybe it can be considered. And Deva sits down.
Thank you, Deva. It is hearing this and recognizing the unhappiness of the people that I would like next for the head of information of the High Council to speak, as I believe that also Mono would know better than anyone what the best course of action might be. At the very least, I would like to hear your opinion before we move forward?
Mm. Well, it unlike the rest of you, I didn't spend my time growing up in nobility. I came into this position fairly recently. Well, fairly recently in comparison to the rest of you. I'm not quite sure what it would take. Of course, I'm not quite sure to take what it would take to switch the system of government, but I agree with Deva. I think smaller steps to, well, one, smaller steps as in changing maybe among our lower cities, allowing officials from different cities, districts, to directly interact with the lords and, of course, our council here. I think that would probably be our best course of action. Take baby steps towards this. However, in terms of, I do have another rather unfortunate statement to make, but in the time that I have been in the capital, I've been many things. But I've always wanted to serve the people. And I feel as though my current position doesn't do that. So, rather than waste years of my life trying to figure out a way to change that, I'm someone who's dealt with a lot of hard pivots in life, and I guess this will be another one of them. I'm stepping down as head of information. I'm certain that you guys can find a good enough successor to replace me, but no, I'm outie.
As you say this, there's immediately a look of, well, all other members of the council, aside from Deva, I can't speak for Deva, are immediately surprised. As you say this,
I think Deva keeps their face neutral. Deva's whole thing is lying. You can't tell what Deva's thinking.
Could I insight check that?
yeah. Sure, if that's okay, Jay.
Yeah, I
Well,
have my pull up.
Yeah, absolutely. Insight versus deception.
All right.
Rolled really bad.
23.
Yeah, you could. Deva's surprised to hear it, but they're not unhappy. For reference, I have a plus 15 to deception. I rolled a 2.
Plus 12.
I have a 2.
Nice.
I rolled a 2.
Damn.
At this point,
Yeah.
King Jacoby looks to you also. I can't say that I blame you. I thank you for your service. While I have not known you personally for very long, I do recognize that you are a very intelligent individual. And there's a pause. Everyone waits for Jacoby to continue. I do not mean to alarm any of you. there is a woman standing on the skylight directly above this war room, and she does seem to be eating cherries.
There is a sharp inhale from Orsa before he looks over.
As you look over, we see... Ari, why don't you describe what they see up above?
Ari was deafened when you said that.
Oh, Ari, why don't you describe to them just what everyone sees up above?
B is standing on the skylight eating a small bag of cherries. There's just like a little pit, like a little pile of like cherry pits right next to her. You don't know when she got there, but she's been there for a while.
My apologies. It seems that a member of the Lyjust houses, there were complications causing differences in arrival times. Can I, like, is there the door nearby that I could maybe go to and shout up at B to come inside?
Yeah, absolutely. Orsa very, like, regally steps out of the room, and then I think we hear the sound of him, like, rush. Yeah.
It's half in beast. And I don't care if B doesn't know what... You'll get the energy.
I think that's completely fair. B, even if you don't fully understand, even if the crew doesn't understand,
I think B's picked up on like the expletives.
that's the part she was interested in. Absolutely.
We're just speaking like the Spanglish equivalent of common and beast.
I just have to ask B, do you make like a normal entrance? You're not breaking the skylight, I hope. How are you coming in?
Just gonna like walk to the window and then somersault in.
You somersault in, and immediately Treasurer James Donald Stevenson begins to clap before both the Archbishop and the Grand Counselor take his hands and lower them. The king stands, looking toward you. Pardon me. Lady B, Lyjust, is that your preferred title?
Sylvie will do for now. It is good to see you again, Your Majesty.
It's good to see you as well, Sylvie. We were just discussing whether or not steps will be taken to impose democracy across Rubeus. Both Jester Deva and Head of Information also have made arguments. Jester Deva seems to believe that it would take quite some time and resources that we don't have at this point. Head of Information also, on the other hand, believes that while starting at the highest level at this time might be a poor decision, beginning with the lower noble houses and instituting democracy in that regard might be the best move. Starting at the bottom and building up.
You don't even need you don't need a democracy, you just need a better monarchy.
I'd be tugging at B's sleeve and also like trying to share meeting notes as well, being like,
I just think it's hilarious that B shows up in like the cosplay equivalent of Hero's armor.
Literally, B, you look, and then you see Hero, and Hero sees you, and it's like the Spider-Man meme.
Hero would look down at their armor and be like, wait, I'm wearing, is that, what, that, and just has a very puzzled look on their face.
I will hand B and Orsa my notes, and then I will turn once again to face the council and go, well, I'll be real. I'm no longer nobility, so I'm out.
Pardon.
And then I'm going to dimension door out.
As you
Nice.
begin to dimension door, you get the King Baldwin hand raise from the king.
I'll pause with the slash in reality, kind of like half done.
With all due respect, head of information, also Mono, well, you may be stepping down. Your position will be relevant to this meeting until it has come to a close. I ask
We need to take an exit survey.
that you remain in attendance until then. From there,
Job performance review.
your exit will be finalized, your severance will be afforded to you, and you are free to go on your way.
I think I was first. You know what? Okay, cool.
You sit down.
I
Yeah.
leave the halfway the Karen reality sort of half done and go kind of sit as I sit down.
You sit down, and I'm gonna say the Archbishop raises a hand, just a little squiggly motion, and that little terror begins to dissipate.
Saving that for later. It's a whole spell slot.
And
I don't say that.
I know. Sorry. I mean,
I think
understood.
it though. I think it really loudly.
You think it really loudly, and in your mind you hear, because their whole thing is being in your head. Yes, well, that was a whole counter spell. So, now we're even. A slot for a slot. With that, the king looks to be. You said that you believe we need a better monarchy. There was going to be a time
Yeah.
and a place for the Great Wood to make their case, but before we continue with the rest of the High Council, please, what do you mean by that?
I don't speak for the Greywood on this one. This is me, B, someone who has been affiliated with people of nobility for about a month or two now, but I've grown to understand a lot and view a lot from your perspective as a noble and as well. There's B like fumbles with her like little cherry bag, like drops it on the floor and pulls out like a fucking red stained parchment that she's clearly been working on for like hours, which is why she's late. She's been here for days, but she's been like practicing this.
Right.
Please understand that when I speak of a better monarchy, I don't mean you, Jacoby. This is a new situation, and you have an unmeasurable amount of weight on your shoulders, and that cannot be ignored. However, I would like to add that a monarchy should work for its people. And as of right now, your kingdom doesn't know you're real. They don't know who rules them. And that's scary for them. That is what I mean by a better monarchy, is I think you should be more open and honest with your citizens and maybe step out of the shadows a bit. Especially because your council, in all honesty, is very inept. Except for Aso.
That I wasn't.
Honest, full honesty, Aso here has
arguing
been the most
that.
diligent one out here.
No, don't say that.
Give him promotion.
Don't know. Don't give me a promotion. I'm good.
The king looks to each of you, nodding.
I look at Jacoby with kind of like an eyebrow raised. Like, are you gonna allow that? If he does, he's allowed to, but I look at him like, gonna tolerate disrespect? King Jacoby?
Well, considering that you are not yet speaking as Lady Sylvie Lyjust, but speaking as just be, as you put it, I will respond.
Oh, I got more. There's like 3 pages in this thing.
Where you are speaking as B or as Lady Sylvie.
I don't have the grounds to speak for the Greywood, as I believe there are things at home that I must discuss with my father and all of that. However, I have opinions as B and as Sylvie, but I believe the ones as B should be presented first.
All right.
I would like to reiterate, I cannot imagine the pressure you must be dealing with. I don't think any of us here could. And I understand that your counsel has spoken for you for a long time, and they do it out of a place of respect for you and out of love for you. And I don't think that is wrong at all. However, I would like to say that how they have ruled this kingdom in your growth has been unfortunate and cruel. Just like very particularly like looks down at her paper. Please understand, yeah. Ever since I have come to the capital, we have had to deal with not just the kingdom's problems, but our own. But more effectively, we have had to deal with things that would threaten the kingdom practically daily. And while we were dealing with them, we faced not only conflict from your own council, but you, it felt like. While we were dealing with the fake hero, we were almost killed by your left-hand man. And I, as much as you said to trust you and take you and let you deal with that, seeing them sitting beside you today has waned my confidence, and I am sorry to say that. We dealt with the fake hero, we dealt with the violent mage. At every given opportunity, we have been met with resistance, if not minimal assistance. This is my reading the room moment. What's up?
In a moment of quiet, Orsa would like to speak up and say, at this time, B and Sylvie are one and the same, and she speaks for the Greatwood as well.
Thank you. At this time, I will simply say that if there is anyone who wishes to speak, including the members of my High Council, looking to Deva, now is the time. We will resume our individual statements afterward. Deva, if you were looking for like a moment to like let loose and do your thing.
The baby.
Listen, I'm not gonna let loose. This is a council
This
meeting.
is a council meeting. Let loose
You
your
gave me a
intellect.
political intrigue.
Yeah.
You give me a political intrigue game. I'm gonna treat it like a political intrigue game. All right.
Of course.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I have nothing to say except for I would appreciate if all concerns and gripes were kept with a certain air of respect as we've invited you into our council meeting. We will
I would
address
appreciate
King
not being able
Jacoby
to
by
walk down the hallway without being fireballed. Oh no, sorry, I was knocked out and kidnapped. My father was fireballed. Your council member was fireballed.
Who is your father?
Lord Orsa Lyjust. Sylvie Lyjust.
Is that
Please remember
is that
the name.
new? No, is that a new thing?
Doesn't
The
matter.
information was made public.
Pardon, I've been busy.
I imagine.
All I mean is that I would appreciate everybody using proper titles and forms of address and diluting words to simply facts.
Okay, we can do facts. Archmage Iris here, is a very strong and capable person. I think everyone here is brilliant and strong, including you, Jester. However, I think we have been treated with disrespect, and we have been forced to carry a kingdom's problems. And I don't believe that is fair. And again, this has nothing to do with the king. This has exclusively to do with the people that spoke for him. People that were supposed to run a kingdom for him while he was growing up. And I believe in doing so, you have let this kingdom fall to ruin, or is about to. Your citizens don't trust you. They don't know who rules them. They don't even know your name.
Well, while we're on the subject of knowing names, Archdruid. Archdruid. Iris, not Archmage.
Sorry, I've been busy. Let's see, what was I doing previously? Oh yes, we were stopping the Violet Mage. What were you doing on the battlefield? Because I didn't see you once.
Sylvie.
Well, if you must ask, and Archbishop Montecal takes the stage, I had been disrupted by a very polite young man by the name of Agram, who felt it necessary to send me ascending, to turn the tide, so to speak. Brewed quite a few potions of healing that managed to keep all of your fellow Greatwood Council members alive in that battle. Additionally,
Funny, I don't remember that.
well, you were a bit MIA, so to speak, riding a dragon to hell and back. And do forgive my phrasing, but I do mean literally.
I believe I was fighting them.
Yeah.
If you'd like some confirmation of that, please ask Cohen.
I would, at this time, like to call the Great Wood representatives to hold our time until our personal statement. I believe there's much to be said, and I would like to hear the rest of the statements before we speak.
Okay. B will sit down at a chair that was not there for her.
Of course. You see, there is a chair from one of the dead heads of military. Like, their plaques are gone, but, like, you see someone carved into the chair. Bo was here.
Oh, B brought her own plaque.
Versus staring at me, wide-eyed, and, like, trying to subtly gesture to, like, a seat next to him.
I will move seats, but I'm taking my seat.
You take
My plaque.
Lovely. With that, as you take the seat of Secretary of Strategy Bo Jorkles. Yes, I did do
I
that.
love D&D.
Thank you.
Oh.
So fucking stupid.
All right.
God, he's dead.
I love the dichotomy
Sorry.
between boar jorkles and this very like complex political drama we have going on. I love you all.
I love you too. D&D is nothing if I don't let Ben name every council member except for Deva, whether they know it or not.
Mhm.
Anyway,
My job.
your job.
Is Tinsel here?
No, no, I'm sorry.
God.
God, I fucking hate you
Thank
guys.
God.
The
What's wrong
Secretary
with
of
Tinsel?
Weaponry was not named Tinsel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That would have been ridiculous. Anyway, with
That
that,
would have been ridiculous.
that would have been ridiculous. On that note,
Don't be silly.
I'm just so silly.
Gang, quick question.
Yeah, Ben.
Sorry to keep holding us. What was the Secretary of Weapons name?
Do you want me to come
Job
up with a name
No,
right
no,
now?
I don't. Listen, I do know which one it is. I'll give you a hint. There's a one shot a few weeks ago where we met them. Let's just say that I haven't known peace since.
Oh, peanuts.
No, sorry. Ben ran the Cowboy
Oh.
Bebop.
I'm
Oh,
really
man,
trying to
I'm so
remember
excited
what I
about
named the
penis.
characters.
Are you? Hmm. Which one? Because depending on who you have placed, this is a specific type of torment.
The one that punched my face.
Oh. Oh no, that's fine.
Listen, thoughts and prayers. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a great weapon. Anyway, on that note, the king stands. I want to make it clear. Every time I say that Jacoby stands, keeping in mind that this is a 10-year-old king, he is standing up on top of a pedestal that has been provided for him here. As he stands on it, behind the table, he looks to the council.
Sorry, above table. That is not how you spell plaque, Ari Arson.
I don't even...
Are you guys DMing? Is that what you
I was gonna
Yes.
say, like...
There's always at least 3 different side conversations going on.
You can
In
tell that
DMs.
Sorry.
no, it's okay. We're coming up on our halfway point. We're not there yet, but you will have recess.
You can go play outside and get the jitters out.
Yeah, real soon, real soon. Okay. The king stands, looking to the council. With that, we do have a few statements left, yes, before we will go through the nobility. I would like to begin with our treasurer, and then move on to the archbishop. With that, the treasurer stands. James Donald Stevenson. Hello everyone. I'm very grateful to be in attendance today. As you know, I have been the head of money for quite some time. Ever since my father stepped down many years ago, I would like to remind all of you that they considered him to be the best of the best in keeping the money in order. They called him Mr. Best, as a matter of fact. Though it came out a little bit more like Beast on account of the accent. That is to say that I as Mr. Beast Jr., so to speak, would like to think that I always do my best for this country. I do recognise that there has been some questions as to just where the funds have been going. I do try very hard to make sure that the people here in the capital have access to top-notch resources and, well, on top of that, weaponry. Many of us have had access to tattoos, magical tattoos, the likes of which keep us safe and healthy. And I'll just feel that, considering the trying times we have been faced with, being our best means being well armored. Because, well, to be blunt, we are afraid of war. We don't know what's going to come from here. And if Azure was ever to come down smashing with their airships and their magical cannons and the like, I don't really know what we would do. I have made steps to send funds to restore the Rubian countryside. As I understand, a lot of it has been burned up recently. We will make sure that the Twin Cities are able to rebuild and that each of the smaller settlements are well fortified, each receiving a full guard, fully refurbished crops and the like, and yeah. I'll make sure the money goes exactly where it needs to go for us to be okay. I really hope that you all recognize I'm trying very hard and I'm able to keep my position. Thank you. That is all I have to say.
Does he think this is a job review?
It kind of is.
He's been
Wedding
giving
and
away
himself.
$10,000s of dollars in these like challenges to like poor people.
I'm going to go get some water and yeah, I'll be back. And James steps out of the room and we hear as the door closes. The king stands blinking. While the treasurer gathers himself, I see no reason why Archbishop Montacow can't continue for us. Yes, I would be more than happy to. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am so very grateful for everyone's patience today. As many of you know, I have been a very busy individual recently. I found myself in the Great Wood for the conflict against Lord Remus and Jello. I saw quite a bit. Things that I haven't seen in quite some time. As many of you know, when I was a younger individual, I found myself in the Great Wood. It's where I was born. It's where my parents' ashes were spread. And I left it to come here to the capital. This was because of a calling to what I consider to be the highest power. All this talk of monarchy and democracy, I need to be quite blunt when I say this. Truly, I'm not concerned one way or the other whether we use either system. You see, I believe deep down we do need a total reform. Bit of backstory. Years ago, when King Jacoby was born and it was decided that he would need to be protected, it was with my powers that I saw to it that he would have the safest room in the castle. A room that is psychically blocked off from the rest of this place. Of course, Deva, our jester, was given the only key. At this point, they gesture to Deva, specifically to the eye tattoo on their head. I've spent a lot of my time considering where this country will go. I may have not known the Queen all of my life, but since leaving the Great Wood, I can say wholeheartedly that they, the force that watches over all of us, was right to choose her. And I believe that they have chosen King Jacoby. Obviously, we wanted to protect the king, but it was wrong of us to limit him for so long. I absolutely believe that, yes, he should step forward, that he should let it be known just what he wants for our country. And who knows, as we rebuild, maybe their light will be able to shine not just on Rubeus, but everywhere, every corner of the country, and to Azure, to the islands, maybe even beyond. It'll just take a bit of focus, but I believe we can turn this around. If it takes pruning some shrubs along the way, I accept that. It's with that that Archbishop Montague sits. The king looks to everyone. Well, with that, I would like to move on to each of the houses, if possible. I do ask that we begin not with the Great Wood, if only because that is the largest of the three. And
Is understandably nodding.
I also ask that Jester Deva kindly exit the room to guard the door for me. Because I would like to begin by removing the bindings of one Lord Remus Angelo. Deva?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure enough.
I think
Yeah.
I think I do a parting glance to Aso, just like a little spark in my eye. Let me remind myself if I have any telepathy stuff. I think I do. Yeah, I just message. Also, I go, I know we're not friends. Please take care of him. I leave the room.
As Deva leaves, B's gonna like pull down on one of like the little slits under her eyes and just like the little fucking like sticking out a tongue like mocking thing. It just like pulls down like one of the slits and reveals like a little glowing eye, and then just sticks out the tongue.
You
I'm
get a
side-eyeing
back,
you.
Deva. No need to worry, and you have my utmost respect. And don't worry, I've gotten over the fireball. You have my utmost respect. If that's 20
Respect.
words, I didn't count.
I don't care. It's a cantrip. If it needs to be, I'll send again.
I used sending. It was a so it was a spell slot for me.
Ah.
That. Jay, thank you so much for being here.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Good
Love
night.
you, Jay. Oh,
Man, Jay is so cool.
I love Jay.
Sucks that they're playing a dickhead.
True. Fuck Deva. All my homies hate Deva. He's so icky.
I mean it when I say me and my friends would have beat Deva with hammers and sticks.
That
Yeah,
jester
we're
has not made me laugh once.
Okay, with that, guys, we're gonna take our intermission. When we
Yippee.
come back, Remus will be joining us. So guys, please just take the next 15 minutes, do what you have to do. I'm gonna refill my cocoa.
Remus and Bello.
Remus and Jello. Remus and
Cocoa.
Jello.
That bastard.
That bastard. Actually, bastard is in Aso's head.
Mm.
Yeah.
I love that is just the name I pitched, and that's become the name.
Yeah. Like bastard canonically likes bastard.
Mhm. I have been taking notes, and I've got sort of general things. I did not take notes on Mr. Beast's section, unfortunately.
You're so valid. So basically, what
I remember what it was. I just didn't write it down.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Sorry, I was gonna say something, but for those of you on stream, Benny just turned on their camera, and well, they are the most muscular member of the party, as we all know.
I say, been moving heavy boxes back and forth. It's a lot of hard work.
Random thing.
I still haven't brought my actual weights upstairs. They're sitting on the TV stand.
No, of course. Gotta save the best for last.
Is it a muscle tee?
It is a muscle tee.
It's a crop.
It's a crop. I didn't even know it has a mushroom on it.
It's
Oh my god,
it
hi.
does. It has a mushroom.
That's awesome.
It's like
Hello, gamers.
the only
Oh,
shirt
hey,
I'm
Jay.
comfortable with today.
Hey, Benny. Benny, will you stand up for no reason?
No.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
I'm genuinely
God, I hate gay people.
not in enough clothes to stand up on camera in front of this group of people.
Okay, but
That's
like,
why you just never turn your camera on, and you're always gaming.
Wait.
Also, the most amount of people we've had in a D&D call. Hell yeah.
That is
yeah,
true.
that's true. For a split second, we had
Yeah.
a total of 8 people.
I can't count that high.
I'm gonna go get coffee.
Sounds good. But yeah, so the big thing, like, what's been fun about today is I've been able to, like, throw out some stuff from across the season and be like, hey, this is canon, by the way. Like, for example, the reason that James isn't the Mr. Beast, by which I mean, for those of you who have seen the reference material I already provided for James, James does not look like or sound like Mr. Beast, is because that's his dad. So, this is the second Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast
Mr.
Jr.
Beast. Mr.
Wait,
Beast.
some
Jag, I don't know if you saw my
This
message.
guy has
I
the
did.
game
That's why I started
right.
leaning less, because I usually do more of like a Cockney,
Yeah.
but then I started leaning.
It was
more
kind
back.
of like a bit northern British, but yeah, Aussie will be the one that leans more toward. And don't quote me on that. I might be talking out of my ass, but Aussie will be more pronouncing best like beast.
Beast, yeah.
Beast. You know?
Ball boy. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And like obviously we're doing our funky little intermission. I just want to say thank you all so much for being here because this is a really big session. Like, got a lot of stuff going on, and
I'm so excited to talk my shit.
yeah,
Part of the reason I'm taking notes is so I can circle back to points people have made.
I am so not ready.
that's so fair. I would have
I
made
felt
you first, but it's really important that we start with the whole, arsonist,
Yeah.
criminal lord. But you also get some time.
I can't wait for Rubeus to get on the mic and say, "But does this mean I'm getting my book back?"
No,
And that's the entire statement.
it's just like I'm not speaking unless I have my book.
But
Okay.
you just spoke.
Guys,
I-
allergies are actually kicking my ass.
Have you tried drugs? Have you tried
Yes.
medications?
They shouldn't be out of my system yet. I don't know what the fuck's wrong.
Not bad.
You'll be okay, hon.
You try more drugs.
No.
Yeah, I've already upped my dose to 2 pills instead of 1, okay? It's only my
Ooh.
first day on 2 pills, so it's for just give me a minute, okay? I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. It takes I don't know how long painkillers are supposed to kick in, but I don't think the answer is 6 hours. Like,
Do you eat something
Yeah,
with them?
no.
Oh yeah. No, did you
Like
eat?
30 minutes to an hour.
Did you eat, hon?
did I eat?
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta do that.
Yeah. Did you have a
I
meal
have
while
had
you...
food today.
Okay, but
Okay,
have you?
did you
I've
have it
That's
with
no.
the medication?
With,
Because this is something I learned from my friend. They explained to me. I was taking a specific kind of medication, and I was feeling it happen and hit more when I started eating, even though it was 30 minutes after I'd taken the medication. And they were explaining that, for things like pills, when they say you should eat it with food, it's because your body doesn't automatically, think of pills as, we should digest this. And digestion is what actually gets it in your system. So when you eat food, your body's like, oh yeah, we gotta digest this.
Yeah.
But if you don't, then it will take longer for the medication to kick in because your body will take longer to think about digesting it. You're not allowed up here, ma'am. You knocked over so much earlier. You are not allowed up here all night.
I got pizza.
Yo, that's not coffee.
Coffee
Um,
and pizza.
So the answer is no, because I usually take some water and go to
Oh.
bed.
So
Oh.
that might be part of your issue.
yeah, you should
Oh,
get a
it
snack.
was never doing its job. You were just sleeping.
Damn.
Well, because then it would be
Oof.
kicked in by the time I woke up, and I'd be fine for the rest of the day. I don't
no.
know what the fuck is going on right now. Like this isn't like I'm making a sudden change to my routine. This is me doing the same routine I've been doing for a while, and it's suddenly being different.
Understandable, hon.
That's crazy.
Speaking of being crazy, I've been
crazy
trying
once.
so hard to adjust B's talkie, but OBS is pitching a fit because there's so much stuff on screen, and so right now it's I've moved a puppet up, and you can see where the hand's supposed to go. So I just wanted to apologize for all the kids at home.
Make her the same height as Hero.
I can't. That would be.
I'm stealing your clothes, then your
I'm
height,
stealing your
then your
height.
name.
I'm afraid it's not
Good
canon.
luck
The
with
goop.
that.
Or
Give her the goop.
give her the goop. Give her the height changing goop.
Steal the clothes, steal the possession, steal the height.
I
I
No,
don't
you can
think
keep
he
the
needs
possession.
to be possessed.
you know
I-
if
She's got a little bit of trauma surrounding that.
Right.
I got my own possession, thank you.
yeah.
Exactly. I don't think we need another one.
Okay. I need someone to entertain the chat while I eat a sandwich during the last 7 minutes of our break. And I'm looking at gay
Did
people.
you? Fun fact. Did you know that over half the bones in your body are in your hand
I didn't know that. Thank
and
you.
your feet?
I feel like that can't be true. I
Speak for
feel like you
yourself.
have to
I
Over
added more
half the-
bones to my
ha-
body.
in
Between
both your
both
hands
of
and
my
both
bones
your
Okay.
feet.
and my
And both
hands.
your hands and both your feet.
Oh,
Over
I
half
didn't
your
hear the
bones of your
both of
body.
my feet thing.
Yes.
Okay, I believe it if it's both my hands and
It's
both my
both.
feet. Because
So I
that's
added
what I
more
thought.
bones in my body
Articulated
just to
part
prove
of
you
your
wrong.
body.
So you don't need to just, if you're gonna say break every bone in their body, just start with their hands, and then go to their feet. They might pass
Why
out. by
not
then,
start with
but-
their feet?
No, go with the hands first.
The rib cage is my favorite part, though.
Yeah, but then you risk like killing them, and if you just damage their hands, they can't
Not the
write, they
goal.
can't use a weapon, they can't. There's a lot of things they can't
Oh,
do
I
with
forgot
their
you're
hands.
on the torture side. Yeah, I kill people.
Oh yeah, but when B is dissing the council, none of that's going to hero.
Not your fault.
You just haven't
Jacoby,
been here.
hero.
Like
not your
after every
guys' fault.
sentence where it's like,
Locked
fuck
up.
this council, except for Aso, except for Hero. It's like just you three, honestly.
Hero's just gonna go up to you and call you mini me.
Glad I've been doing my
Fucked
job,
up.
yes.
Yeah.
I love that Hero has.
Which I haven't been. I actively have not been doing my job. I've been doing.
You're the only
job
person
of
listening to us, though,
Someone.
which is part of what the council's supposed to be doing.
It's true.
I've been doing the job of 2 people who got executed within the first arc. So
True.
that's whose job I've been doing.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Secretary of Strategy.
B is
Bo
two barbarian
Jorkles.
dads and takes after the random paladin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you state specifically the name of the weapons?
Secretary of Weaponry Miso.
Okay, cool.
Is that the one
That's wonderful.
Is that who you thought?
I gave me some.
I was worried.
Not.
Yeah.
Not his dad. Not. His
I
dad.
was worried that Astra was on weaponry, and
no.
that would be a special type of torment. Miso being the one does give me a lot of gay little headcanons about this world. So
Thanks. Bo Jorkles was just, I had to bring it back for the big set. So much stuff is coming back. For example, like the day Queen Janessa died. You know how long I've had that. I've just been wanting to talk about it. I've been wanting to talk.
yeah, that story sounded a little familiar.
Huh,
Really?
That's so strange.
What?
There was aspects of it that sounded like, You said this is like 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
There was, I don't know.
Fun fact for those of you.
There are
Yeah.
a couple of problems with that, with the timeline, but sure, I'll let it ride.
Listen. Sorry, but like I had done my bit, like one of the first sessions with that funky little dream sequence.
I gave you the timeline.
You gave me the
I don't know what to
timeline,
tell
and then
you.
I thought it was when you were this age, this specific age, 1-5, and then, fuzzled, confused. Also, it helps that the session where you actually talked about it is the lost episode, so we're good.
Yeah. No one needs to know that I was indeed 10, so it happened 15 years ago.
But now, you know what? I love the idea that
No, it's fine. I'm just 30 now.
No! What do you mean you're
This is what
30?
you
No, it
got.
just means you're 25.
I would have to be
Yes.
30.
What do you mean you would have to be 30? If it happened when you were 15,
I
you'd be
spent
25.
I spent 5 years on the I spent 5 years in the Thieves Guild. I spent 5 years working for the Capitol, and then I became Spy Master 5 years ago.
Eh?
So that's 15 years, which means I had started working.
Maybe
with
you were
Thieves
just
Guild when
born
I was
into the
10.
spy
Hey,
master
here's the
place
thing.
guild.
If
thing.
that's
I
how
wasn't.
Here's the thing. If that's how
What
it
if you
works,
were?
if that's how it works, still doesn't work because hey, she died 10 years ago. That's 5 years that doesn't exist. It doesn't
I
exist.
never included that. I didn't write that in my backstory, Jen. You put that there.
Sorry, Ben, it was a
You edited the Google
miscommunication.
Doc.
I
Oh,
thought that the
dummy.
coming of age was like for 15, like a quinceañera.
Like a
Why would they make a
Quinceañera.
10-year-old do that?
Why would I make
Yeah.
a 10-year-old join the Thieves Guild? Because the 10-year-old couldn't go back to the family that thought he was fucking dead.
Like, here's what I'm thinking. All we need is a little bit of overlap. All we need to do is fudge it a little bit, because a lot of these numbers, you haven't said them on stream before now. We smooth it out.
Hey stream, forget what you know.
Yeah, forget
Forget
everything I
what
just
you
said. We're
heard.
cutting this out of the VOD. It's over.
Don't listen.
Alright, I forgot everything.
Cool.
Good job.
All right,
Yeah,
it's,
remember
I
when we
remembered
were
more than
talking
I should.
about one of my characters, and I was like, "Yeah, this is like just like oh timeline shit. This is why Ash and I don't figure anything out because everything gets
You-
confusing the moment you try to put two characters, main events,
I did to
anywhere
make a
near each
character immortal rather than giving her a clear timeline.
for real.
You said instead of
honestly.
actually you know what? I'll skip having to know years and stuff. I'm a star. So my baby is still a baby hundreds of years future because
Funnily enough, this conversation wasn't about Callisto.
interesting.
hey, yeah. Here's the thing. That's with it. With so much of your time stuff, everyone's time stuff, and it's like, oh god, it's yeah.
I
Listen.
try my best to keep track.
This is why you make
Don't-
characters that don't know how old they are.
Listen, I'm just saying. We go from the 5-year, 5-year, 5-year. We make it 3-year, 3-year, 3-year. Then we're cooking with gas. I'm sorry, Ben.
Never ask a DM the timeline in chronological order. That makes sense. Okay,
Well,
we can
you know
give you
what?
the
You
timeline.
make my
We can give you
character
an order.
30 times more impressive because becoming a noble in the span of entering a city in 10 years as opposed to 15, that's way cooler.
That is way cool.
I'll take it.
Thanks.
Jack, I have a question for you.
Yeah, bud.
How was the sandwich?
Oh, it was pretty good. I scarfed down like half of it. I've still got like 75% for
What
later.
was it?
Well, it was the veggie
That's
from Jersey
not
Mike's.
how percentages work.
Sorry.
Hell yeah.
So there was a half. There was a half piece that I was eating. I had half of that. So we had 75% left. And yes, I'm sorry, Ben. I traumatized you
my
twice
phone's
today.
low.
I fucked with your D&D character timeline, and I got a sub from your previous place of employment.
What? Oh.
You know what, guys? We've got a minute left. I'm gonna stand up real quick.
No.
So you guys come here often?
Oh, she's too
Yeah.
good.
Every Monday.
Is my phone still talking? Shut up, y'all.
Guys, look at Freg. This is the Freg stream.
Oh,
Frag.
I got something we can look at, Frag. There's funny little emotes in my server. Added funny little emotes to my server.
You know what I think we should look at? We should look at this beautiful image right here.
I'm so glad they added biting the curb into Fortnite, guys.
What?
Do I want it? What does that mean?
Don't want to know.
Fire
They
the
actually. Oh,
Isn't Freg an emoji in an F-Will too? Yeah, it is. Gamer.
what you mean? The death drops.
Kat, make sure you're subscribing with Twitch Prime. If you hit that sub button,
Yeah.
it comes up with the big pop-up. You've got it. It's got Jeg's info under it. They've moved it apparently. It's got elevate your subscription and subscription benefits. Under elevate your subscription, there's a little checkbox that says use Prime sub. You get to get a free 1-month sub and subscribe with Prime.
Check needs
And
out there.
if someone
description.
subscribes,
It's
within-
complimentary.
so if someone subscribes within the span of this stream, I will drop a montage of edited images.
I have
from
unfortunate
all
news
of
for what I
the-
just did.
for-
What I just did.
Guys,
You're
what
gonna have
happened?
to
Yeah,
What
are
did you
you-
just do?
montage.
Babe, what did you do?
Alright, one person has done it. I guess if you go to Dysfunction Domain, if you join the fan server, you will find some fun images from our funny little chats that you don't normally get to see.
My official
So-
feet pics are on that server.
Don't say that! I thought it was about the Frank thing!
Whoa.
Guys, we're gonna get back to session. I promise you won't find Ari's feet pics. I burned them years ago. The
If
feet.
you ever wanted to see
What?
ineffable characters
Sorry,
pregnant,
posting feet
well,
pics, please.
join dysfunctional domain.
No, the feet are what I burned years
Okay.
ago.
That we can promise you in chat.
Chat, if someone
Do you ever wanna
subscribes
know
and
who
drops
drew
the name
them?
of a character pregnant from, or a character you want to see pregnant from Table of Dice and Liars, I will do it. I will
Orsa.
make fun of them.
I was gonna say.
You didn't subscribe. You didn't subscribe. Someone has
Hey,
to
draw just
subscribe.
subscribe.
You okay? No,
Twitch
the
Prime.
Twitch Prime subscribe was for the meme collection, which I will
Draw
go through my
Orsa
camera
pregnant
roll.
already,
Dude,
coward.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! The next person to subscribe can drop a character name, and I will draw them pregnant.
Give me a second. Let me go to my Twitch.
Oh my God, you're making me money, Benny. Benny, you're making me money.
This is you gotta get on that grind. You gotta give them a reason. You gotta give them what they want to see. They want characters pregnant.
I've got an ad.
If you
Yo,
subscribe,
7
that wouldn't
seconds.
happen. I'm sorry about that. It just happens when you join the stream. I don't have those like that. I didn't do that. That's not on. That's not me.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. Caleb has
How
helped
do-
up this
how do
month.
Okay, Clover, you're kind of being a nuisance right now.
So guys, anyway, after Joe does this, we're gonna get back to the session because we have a very dramatic moment to open up on. And Cakebird's been very, very patient.
Yeah, sorry, Kickbird.
Orsa, well, where's your subscription? I see the name. The thing's not popping up.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. 2 month
Right.
subscriber.
Yeah, where's your
I
fucking
will
sub,
be
bud?
dropping.
I want to see subs. I want to see.
I will be dropping
see
the
pics.
Orsa pregnant image soon.
Just have to look in the mirror.
Anyway, guys.
Do you wanna see
Please,
subs?
it's all I need.
Speaking of soon,
It's all I want.
speaking of what I want, we're gonna get back to the session.
Touch a little.
Thank you.
Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Babe.
Give me a sec.
If I can't
second.
give you the amount of time it takes to draw Orsa pregnant, we need to D&D.
No, hold on, no. There's some, there.
It's already there. It's already been drawn.
No.
Drew actually had it
You
ready.
don't know how quickly I can draw.
Benny's
Orsa
had this in a
pregnant.
folder for a long time just for this moment.
How fast can you get Orsa pregnant? Very quickly. Very quickly.
Cohen's failing the speed run.
Hey. Hey.
But Leanna is succeeding.
So-
yeah.
What happens if we get another sub in chat?
I can't do this. No.
You know what? If they name a different character, I'll do it.
We need a list.
Clover, what are you doing?
So
Bear.
Anyway, got
No,
no, he's too little. He's too little.
Okay,
That's it.
Clover,
Oh,
that is a bag of.
oh, Draw just gifted a
Congratulations, Ben.
Congratulations, Ben. There's a mother. That's
I'm
it.
gonna DM Caleb real quick.
Yippee.
Drop the name of the character you want to see pregnant.
Thanks to the
Ben's-
random.
Right, you gotta write
Ben's
it.
the one with the Ben's the one with the sub.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
I
I
did.
Oh,
just
Ben,
skipped
what
names, so-
character from Table of Dice and Liars do you want to see me draw pregnant?
Important. Come on,
Can-
Ben. Important decision.
Can I use mine to redact another? Can that be?
No,
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 No
no.
abortions,
I
will
only
have-
pregnancies.
Sub.
Can I-
Nope. You gotta. You can give your option to someone else.
I,
You can.
Hold on, I gotta show you guys this.
Guys, am I the #1 gifter overall on Jeg's streams?
I mean, you are. a
Anyway,
president.
Jag, what is the table of dice and liar today?
Anyway, guys, I'm going to start the session. Everyone stop talking. As we resume,
Weekly.
several guards stand around Remus and Joe, and we see for the first time truly just how precise they were. The gag. Yes, but not only are the wrists bound, but each individual finger at Remus's kept locked into place. As chains are removed. And finally, as the gag is brought from Remus's mouth, we all see Lord Remus Angelo's face. And King Jacoby Rubrum looks to you, Remus. Lord Remus Angelo, this council, the nobility of Rubeus recognizes that you have shirked your duties as a lord. You have taken the peace of mind itself from your people. You carved a war path across Rubeus, ready to burn even the great wood. However, it has been brought to my attention that the influence that guided these horrors may not have been your own, at least not purely. And so I ask that you tell us why. Make your case. Provide some amount of insight. Help us to understand. When did this begin? Why did you do it? Speak freely, and I will do my best to take whatever actions necessary to help you.
Why, today, I stand in front of a court full of fools, all pretending to be the greater good that can do no wrong. You all know the poison that runs deep within the roots of this kingdom, and yet you do nothing. And so what better way to deal with this all than to douse it in flames? Well, I do have to say that the bonuses were quite appealing as well. Do you have my book?
This is said, and immediately everyone in the room stops mid-breath. Also, the book feels warm beneath your coat.
I'm so glad I took this spell. I'm casting Wrist Pocket on it.
You cast Wrist Pocket, and you feel the book seemingly evaporate, not leaving, but going to a space where only you can access it, off of your body and into a sort of pocket dimension. This may not be a combat session, but from here you are locked in, so to speak.
That's fair.
With that, I have to ask. Remus had presented his suspicions previously. Is he staring at anyone in particular?
Remus is directly staring at us, so not trying to hide it at all.
The king looks to you also.
Mm.
Do you have this book?
No. I decided to keep it as far away from our good friend Remus as possible. It's been left in the Great Wood.
Remus interrupts Aso mid-sentence there and goes, "You have my book. Don't try to fool me."
I don't got.
Do we roll insight on this, or what? On who?
I'm gonna say, if you want to roll insight, everyone, Absolutely.
Good. I don't care. Orsa truly does not care if it's true or not.
Who am I rolling insight on?
I would assume
Orsa is an unbothered king.
I would assume also. I don't think Remus has a deception check to make. He fully believes that Aso has the book.
All right.
I'm like, Orsa's pretty sure also has the book because, you know, he handled whatever happened at the end there, but does not care where it is.
This is more just like B being like, does he have the book? Like in general.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Yeah. I got a nat 20 on my deception check.
Damn. That dude does not have the book. Period.
Now, I have to
And
ask.
even if I did have the book,
Yes.
why would we give it to you? What reason could you possibly have for one that you think that we would give it to you?
Well, the book would be able to explain things better than I ever could.
Ah, yes. Let's let the book come up and explain genocide. Genius. That sounds like a grand idea.
Well, and it's with that, I'd like to share something with the class. King Jacoby's rolls.
Damn!
Secretary of Information Asomono. Do you have any reason to believe that what Lord Remus Angelo is stating is true? That is to say, that you possess a book that could explain?
Nope. I have no reason at all to believe that.
If I were to ask you to produce such a book, would you recognize that a failure to do so would be recognized as treason against Rubeus?
Yes, I would recognize that.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
he's staring you in the eyes. And it's not an expression you'd expect from a 10-year-old. In the most respectful way possible, he's calling you out. As he does so, each member of the council, not to mention the guards at the back of the room, are staring you down.
And I stare back.
Orsa? Also is not
Yeah.
necessarily a member of the Great Wood. However, I think you do recognize in this moment, keeping in mind that you, to your knowledge, also does in fact have this book, know that if something isn't done, this entire thing is going south.
I personally, as a member of nobility in this room, would be completely uncomfortable and fear for my safety if the book is present. I've seen firsthand what Lord Remus Angelo can do. I've experienced firsthand If you care to inquire, I'm sure I can find a burn scar you could feel.
Yes, Lord Orsa.
I'm sure there is time for him to explain himself, but currently I'm not sure that is the most important matter.
Mhm.
Lord Orsa Lyjust.
As well, oh, apologies.
I have to say, I completely agree. I too would be incredibly uncomfortable to know that such a book would be in the room without our knowledge.
I trust also
I
completely.
can guarantee you it's not in the room. Why would I bring a book that allowed Remus Angelo to burn literally 10% of the country to the ground?
Ah,
And you want to allow him to commune with it?
you misunderstand. That is not what I'm stating now. I, I would actually like to speak yet again, if I may. Lovely. Also,
Let it be known Orsa is making a face.
oh, absolutely. And Asa's making a saving throw. Of the wisdom variety, specifically.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna use one of the slots on my message ring to message Asa, be like, "Do you need help?"
Sending, but yes.
That one.
Fuck no, that's a 20
Sorry.
plus 8.
That was another nat 20 plus 8?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm cooking right.
Okay. Well, I've got to be blunt. A nat 20 plus 8 does in fact beat a 23. So fair enough. But you do recognize that Archbishop Montecau was attempting to cast Detect Thoughts on you. Well, you can't blame me for trying, of course. Although I have to say, that little friend of yours has quite the mouth.
I think we should be respecting the nature of this meeting, the
Oh,
privacy of
I-
this meeting, and not be bringing in such things into it. If there's matters that concern the country, I'm sure that the head of information would have shared them. And prying into their mind, I personally would see that as an act of disrespect.
I do apologize. I retract. I retract. All right. If that is the case, I will not push further. I simply ask that if this book were to be present in any way or accessible, that it be brought forth as quickly as possible.
Well, I didn't say it was inaccessible. I said it's not in this room. Would you like me to bring it into the room?
Yes.
I am going to drop wrist pocket that.
B's gonna keep their eye on fucking Remus.
However, I will add the stipulation I am not willing to one. release this book from my possession. Or 2, in any scenario, allow Remus within 60 feet of this book.
Well, at this point, Remus, I mean, also, I assume the book can be seen. Is that the case?
Mhm.
Lovely. Remus, you see your book. We have established you are not currently bound or gagged or anything.
Remus stays where they're currently standing, though to be who is watching Remus carefully, she'll notice that his eyes light up significantly, and his mannerisms or the way he's standing changes. Not noticeable to anyone else, but there is a difference.
All right. Secretary of Information. Also, I recognize your terms, and I accept them. At this time, I ask that you would raise the book for the room so that everyone may see it.
I put it up into up. I just hold it up.
Lord Remus, I ask that you recognize that while at this time we have absolutely no reason to bring this book back into your possession. However, if you were to give us more information, perhaps the room might be swayed and we could come to a vote. That said, first and foremost, please tell us, how did this book come into your possession? What is its nature?
Well, I was wondering, as one does, and I came about this book while I was wondering. It promised me many things. And if you'd allow me to speak to it once more, it could speak to you as well.
Also, in your mind, you hear, you should do it.
Well,
No, you have a way around this. I mean, you know that, right? Just a tune.
hmm.
There's silence all around. This is the most lucid Remus has been. Cohen is the first to raise a hand. If it is to come to a vote, well, I can't say that I'm comfortable. I would like the room to recognize that there are a number of competent spellcasters surrounding us. And Lord Remus Angelo is not in any shape to fight.
Sorry. Respectfully, last time Remus Angelo was put in no shape to fight, the book turned him into a fucking dragon.
If anything happens, I'll kill him.
Well, I don't doubt that. I've stated my terms, and I'm going to hold fast to them. My terms are in place, not just because I dislike Remus or this is some small thing. I would like to remind you how many bodies were buried in the Great Wood because of him. Do you? And he did that all on, well, not all on his own, with the help of the book, of course, but once again, just him and this item.
I don't understand how there could be anything that the book could say that Remus himself could not, that would give any sort of reason or excuse or any sort of insight into the damage and destruction he has caused that would sway our opinion. And if purely numbers alone leaves anyone in this room questioning if there is a good enough excuse for that damage, our minds don't align. If you have any room to have anywhere that is excusable.
Couldn't we get someone else to get the book to talk, if that's possible?
Can we not make him talk? He's a grown man.
I'm
And
just
a
getting
lord.
information from the book, but sure.
I would like to turn to Remus. Just like, this cat and mouse game is so tiring, and it only pushes you further from any sort of empathy in my mind. Speak for yourself for once in your life.
And what more is there to say?
Why?
Everyone in this room right now, you all know your own faults, though you don't dare to admit it. As I've explained before, I was only attempting to purge it with flames.
You could find no other option.
None that would quite be as effective as this one.
And I will find no empathy for you.
Lord Remus, it is at this point that I no longer believe there is any progress to be made. If you truly believe that Rubeus is not savable, that the only future for this kingdom is one in which it rises again from ashes, I see no future for you in the Twin Cities. As far as I'm concerned, from here you shall be prepared for your trial, and to be blunt,
Remus interrupts. The book, it promises more than you could ever know. I don't think any of you could quite grasp how much it gives you. But that thrill, it's something you cannot give up. Remus snaps out of it for a second, possibly shocked by his own words, and shrugs it off and looks at B and goes, "Sister, I'm sure you understand."
You said no one here is willing to admit their mistakes, but it's disingenuous. I will always be the first to admit that I'm wrong. Meanwhile, you've yet to admit any amount of guilt. Just justification. And you've still yet to explain that to me, by the way. We don't look very related.
You told me that we're siblings, winged one.
The book.
Yes.
B's gonna turn to Aso. I think we should burn that book.
it's at this point
I've tried.
correct.
Clearly not enough. Do you mind if I try something? You can hold the book all you like, but I would like to attempt something.
Go ahead.
B's gonna pull out her, like, you okay, man? You gonna die? What
Alright.
the fuck was...
Sorry,
Oh.
I just had a sudden thought.
B's gonna, like, pull out her sword of wounding and, like, press the tip of the blade to the book and try and smite it.
As you do so,
I am going to yank. I am going to use sleight of hand to scary whatever I need to roll to prevent that smite from getting to the book.
yeah, absolutely. Contesting attack
While
roll and
also
yeah,
while also attempting to make it seem as though the book had been smited.
yeah, okay.
Do I roll an attack roll?
Attack roll, and then a sleight of hand from Aso.
I'm busting out the dice for this one.
Ooh,
Natural 20, baby.
God fucking damn it.
I knew someone was gonna crit. What'd you get, Aso?
17. So it's not enough.
I'm smiting that book.
As you pull out this smite on the book, I need to ask what level?
As far as I can fucking go. I'm charging this as much as I am able to.
As you do this, as you attempt to, also you're ready to pull it back. So hard. And yet, B comes in swinging with the sword. You watch as light explodes. For a brief moment, the guards are at the ready, surrounding Aso and B, protecting the king. Light settles. And B, you pull back. Aso's hands are empty. Also, I need you to recognize that you were not fast enough. You tried so hard, but you weren't. You didn't just cast Wrist Pocket. The book's not in your hands. Orsa, as we discussed in
I'm going
DMs,
to make a very important insight check.
absolutely.
Can I also make an insight check?
Yeah, sure. On who?
Fucking, I don't know. Where'd it go?
Orsa.
Or perception, I guess, for
Sure,
as
both of you
well,
make
actually.
perception, please. And
That
then
makes more sense.
you guys make perception, and then I'll narrate for Orsa.
$16.
16.
Big, I'm a liar.
Wait, no,
It's
sorry,
one higher
17
than the
plus
number
one.
I gave you.
That's true.
23.
What was that Ari just said?
The 17. That's all right. It was 16 with a +1.
Lovely. Solid. With your perception, each of you recognize something that Orsa sees first. Now, Orsa, moments ago, something very strange happened. It was sort of glossed over. Your advisor, Cohen, sided with the suggestion to maybe give a chance with the book to Remus. Cohen, who has been made a paraplegic by the actions of this book.
I heard it and I made a note of it.
Highly out of character. With the perception roll made just now, Orsa, you see this first. Cohen began to move back from the table, wheeling around. And when the explosion went off, it was propelled, maybe slightly. Each of you see him now wheeling up to Remus.
No.
We recognize,
I cast Black Tentacle
Not
Monk on
just yet.
immediately.
unfortunately, what we see is Cohen's eyes glazed over. As while you can certainly attempt to cast this spell, I really doubt that you would be able to with the 9th level counterspell on the table.
Can I try to physically get between them?
I don't need that.
Oh,
I can
oh.
run.
Oh, they're counterspelling me? Hey, bud. I'm burning action surge then.
Do we have to roll initiative for this?
Who's
'Cause I
counting?
will.
Who's counterspelling? How close are they to me?
I'm going to say,
What?
before we get into the nitty-gritty, before we prepare to roll for initiative or anything like that, in the instant that Cohen stopped down, eyes glazed over, The book was already being passed into Remus's lap. And before anyone makes a move, before anyone rolls for initiative, Remus, you hold the book and it feels dead in your hands.
I thought their hands were bound.
Not anymore.
Oh, he was
No.
unbound for official business.
Who took out this? Take out the gag. Who fucking let this man's hands free?
I don't know, Jag. She
God damn it,
narrated
Child
it.
King.
She narrated it. Remus, you hold the book, you squeeze it.
Speak to me.
And there is silence.
Speak to me.
And it is cold.
You. You can hear me, can't you? Out of all the times, why now? Speak to me. You. I still hear them. I hear the screams. I hear them now. And now you leave. Out of all of the times, now. You needed me. I trusted you.
It's then, Remus, while you aren't the one doing so, you feel the book being thrown out of your hands and onto the table. And immediately guards seize you by both of your arms, grabbing them as you are lifted up and out of your seat. King Jacoby raises a hand. Return the binds, return the gag, all of it. And there's commotion. Your book, 10 feet in front of your face, and it has forsaken you. As they prepare to tear you from this place, to rip you out of the room. What do you say?
Remus glances at the book one more time. And just curses, "You damned book!" as he's being gagged.
As you're gagged, they start to carry you. Also, you would have already cast the spell, but you feel something tense up in your arms. You feel Bastard trying to hold you back. No, I wouldn't, be.
You.
Yeah?
God damn it.
You have one shot at this, Ari. Read your DM.
That is a 25 to hit. Should I roll again? I have 2 attacks.
You do have full attack. 2 attacks. You do have 2 attacks. I'm going to check this. So I did not intend there to be a lick of combat, but this is interesting. All right.
level is Montague?
High enough. Um, as you make that first attack, I'm going to say you need to roll the second, yes.
That is the most I can do without critting. That's a 19 plus 11. 30.
Describe what you do as they're carrying Remus away.
The moment like the book is slammed on the table, B, like after like looking around the room trying to understand what's happening, seeing Cohen, immediately she's like, I gotta kill Cohen. Wait, no. Sees Remus get the pulled away. She can't let him go. But she can't let him live. Jumps up, like runs on the table, and drives the sword through his chest once again.
I need you to roll for damage.
Oh, that's the hit again. Hold on. Does a 14 hit? No. That is 14 base damage, and I get to roll a +4 necrotic. And I will do more smite. We do the necrotic. That's just 1. Smite time. My favorite time.
I could cast shield to say,
Why?
hey bud, you are B is murdering someone in front of us. Now literally
Mm.
60 witnesses. I'm
Mhm.
casting shield.
Hey, here's the thing. Shield is a spell you cast on
Oh, you can
yourself.
only cast it on yourself? God damn it.
If you had
Well,
Shield
Yeah,
of
that's what
Fate,
I was asking. Why?
you could give a +2 to someone else, but I don't think you have Shield of Fate.
nope.
I do.
Well, you're not giving a
And that's
Remus
7 holy
Yeah.
damage. Radiant.
7. So how much
And I
damage?
can't use a luck point on that either.
How much damage total? Because that's 7.
How much damage total? Yes, that would be. Fuck. I gotta roll down on this thing. 14 base damage, 7 holy, 1 necrotic.
Okay. 22 damage. You stab into Remus, and everyone watches you do this. As you come up, smiting, Remus, you feel the pain. You feel it exploding in your chest. And maybe for a moment you want to die. Maybe. But unfortunately, B did not roll high enough. As guards pull Remus back, B, as you prepare for another strike, I need you to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck. I'm very stupid. Well, no, I'm not. I have a +3. But that's a 7, so that's 10.
Now, I need you to know that with only a +3 to intelligence, there was a 1 in 20 chance that you were going to get this.
Huh.
As Montague casts Synaptic Static.
Shit.
B?
Mm.
I'm going to roll for damage. Immediately, your mind.
How big is this room?
Not raging.
It's
I'm not raging.
it's pretty big. B. It's.
How close are the closest people to me?
I gotta be honest. Everyone's
Jag,
with
counterpoint.
Yes.
Could we, hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, say that Orsa was pretty mad before this has happened?
Yeah, you can be raging.
Use a reaction to take 3d6 away from whatever's happening to be.
Sure.
Wait. What level is this being cast at?
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
If I go down, that just means more damage to Remus, because I'm within
Yeah.
striking range.
No, absolutely.
Yeah,
and that's
I
so
know
good.
that.
Hey, Ben. I don't think I have to tell you. I think I will tell someone. Keep me honest. gonna DM this right now to Benny. Why? Were you gonna
Question:
counterspell?
Does Iris also take psychic damage because we're linked?
No, because that would
Ah,
suck.
finally stakes.
Damn. Fair enough. So why do you ask, Ben? Benny has the answer.
I just would like to know what level is being cast at. That's all.
Okay.
Level is he?
Sorry, I thought you were gonna counterspell. I thought you were gonna pull a little bit of a.
I just wanted to know what level is being cast at.
Okay.
I have counterspell. Can I counterspell with a level 1?
What's the number?
It's being cast at level 7, Ben. Why do you ask?
Of course, it's being cast at level 7. Why would it?
That's gonna be 52 points of psychic damage for B.
Blah.
Before or after the shield?
So with the shield, you were going to subtract 13 points of damage from that. So in total, B, you take 39 points of psychic damage. As this is done, though, you immediately feel your mind muddle. Guards don't just rush Remus away. They prepare to take him to a med bay. The room is sealed shut, and suddenly, Orsa, you watch as B is being grabbed. B, roll a d6, and that number is going to be subtracted from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as concentration checks to maintain concentration for the next minute.
3.
So, absolutely not. I'm going to step between whatever's happening there.
Absolutely. 2 strong-looking Capitol guards look at you, Orsa, as you step toward them as they are reaching for B.
And I shout, like, maybe using thaumaturgy on this, just go, enough! I understand that my daughter is acting erratic. I apologize for that. We will sit down, we will finish this conversation, and I need to make a statement. After all of this, Lord Justice, I apologize about the interruption. You will get your time. If there is another spell cast in this room, I and all associated with me are leaving here and now. And I will not take any this discussion or I will not make a deal with you about my decision. Now if someone else casts anything, especially against the people I have brought here, I am leaving this country here and now. And please believe me, I mean that. We will sit quietly. We will wait our turn. Please, we can be civil about this. Why make every room a war room? And I would like to grab B by the shoulders and bring her over to where I am, as well, like grabbing Cohen's wheelchair. He was intending to check out whatever's going on there, but he's just holding on to the side of it to keep him close.
At this point, also, it's fair to say that you would have grabbed the book back off the table, right?
I guess there's not really a point now, is there, Jag Minecraft?
You tell me. Did you pick up the book?
Yeah, I pick up the book.
Sorry about that. I had to make a show. In your head.
Oh, damn it.
It's at this Yeah. I was just going to say it's at this point that Remus Angelo has been taken from the room. Presumably to return to a cell far from here and far from the book. Cakebird, thank you so much for... Yeah?
I was gonna say, Lord Orsa Lyjust, can I cast a spell to put the book fucking back? Can I put it back now?
Sure.
Alright.
Lovely.
I'm casting Nurse Pocket again.
Lovely.
Thank you for being your cake bird. I hate you.
Thanks for being here,
Once
Cakebird.
again,
thank you,
Cakebird,
thank
you're
you.
a delight. Your character is a little bitch, and I would beat him with hammers and sticks.
You're amazing. Thank
Thank you,
you.
Cake Bird.
I prefer Aggro. Better brother.
Thank you, Cakebird.
Yeah.
You are not
Alright.
Bye.
associated with my child. I disown you. I was never going to actually flirt with you. It was just going to be a ploy to manipulate you. You're so not my type. Actually, that's lore I don't know that Cakebird knows.
I did, in fact, tell Cakebird that
Laura,
at one
I-
point you were
Oh,
going to flirt.
lovely.
I try to make it very clear that I set up a little bit of a thing with young Orsa and Rubeus, because I thought it'd be fun. We didn't-
Not a thing with.
no, nothing with, but like,
Not a thing for.
Remus had a thing
Or-
for, it was known.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, Cakebird, thanks so much. It's been amazing having you as Remus. You're a pleasure to play with, and your villain monologues always shake me. Good job.
Yippee.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm just gonna take a moment to twitch.tv/Cakebird because yeah, check out Cakebird stuff. Oh my gosh.
God.
They're-
I have never been so distressed to play a character. Thank you,
Never
Jack.
been so distressed
Thank
for
you.
a guest.
Thank you, Cakebird. Absolutely. Enjoy your nap.
Alright. See y'all. I will
Bye.
be watching.
Boy.
Boy.
Oh,
Bye.
Also, you cast Wrist Pocket, and the book is once again safely out of the room. Or so you make your statement, and the room is tense, but sure enough, the guards back off. Everyone looks to Hero Justice as they attempt to return to order. It is her turn to make a statement.
Hero just looks around, hoping everyone's gonna be quiet now. Waits a few seconds, and just I don't know exactly what all that was for. Nor do I care as much as some of you obviously do. But I would like to bring it back to the fact of talking about our king, which one of you said earlier that we need a restructure. And someone said democracy. Well, personally, I would rather have a monarchy because I can't or I won't follow a group of individuals that change every so often. I can get behind a single person. That's just easier for me to remember. And honestly, I believe our king, even though he is still quite young, will do great things in the future. And that's about all I had to say about that.
Thank you. Hero. Thank you very much. So much needed peace. It is with that I would like to turn our attention to the Great Wood. Lord Orsa Lyjust, I simply ask that you feel free to allow any member of your court to step forward first. Whether you...
absolutely.
Yes. Whether you would wish to begin, or would you prefer to save yourself for last? There is no preference from me.
I will make my statement last.
Above table, we have Lady Leanna, Cohen, Iris, and B.
Hey, Jag.
Hey.
Can I look over at Cohen? Is he okay?
Hey, I
What's
need to be
going on there?
He's
Is he still...
when his eyes were glazed over, I don't just mean glazed over, I mean glazed over black. And so the moment you came over to him, he takes a breath, almost as if you touching his arm, grabbing the side of his chair. That's the first time he's been breathing for minutes. And he was sort of gasping for a little bit, but he quiets himself. And as he looks to you, he nods his head like, it's me. It's okay. I'm here. And it's on that note that
I
he,
want to keep a hand on his chair. So
he looks to you and then to Leanna, almost to say, who do you want first?
I have no preference.
All right.
Almost like a metaphor for something.
Damn. Orsa bisexual?
Uh, uh.
Lady
You know?
Leanna is going to step forward as the two of you are exchanging glances. Hello, everyone. My name is Lady Orsa Lyjust of the Great Wood. During the past several weeks, Pardon. During these last several weeks, but more so, these many years, my husband, the Lord of the Great Wood, Orsa Lyjust, has been given an insurmountable burden. The Great Wood has considered itself an ally of the capital in the past. Queen Janessa was a friend to us. But, as Grand Counselor Megara put it, yes, there has been a disconnect for quite some time. We have been nothing but kind to the people of Rubeus. As you know, Orsa was always one to accept refugees in the past. During the war, rather than kill, he offered the opportunity for our enemies to join the Great Wood, to be better, to help us be better. And because of that, we have seen a very diverse population. It is a common ceremony for a settlement to accept assistance from the Great Wood and for us to send people to plant saplings as a show that we accept them, that we will bring them in, that we will protect them. When Lord Rubeus turned, setting fire to his own boats, to people that were escaping, we brought those people in. We added them to the Great Wood. We took those boats and we've refurbished them. We have used them to fight back, to come here, to be here, to make our case. I do believe that there needs to be a sort of reform. Personally, I do not know that there is anyone I trust more than Lord Orsa Lyjust to take care of the Great Wood. But I also recognize that there will be a time where we will all be gone. This place, this country, it needs to have strong roots so that it can grow tall, strong, and maybe even as kind as him. I think it is important that the council is reworked, frankly. I think that right here, the best person you've had in quite some time was, in fact, Asomano. And now that you are losing them, I don't know what you're going to do. I hope that you will listen to the people. I hope that you will look for the best of the best. I hope that you will be willing to change. That you will be able to change. Because frankly, we have been very disappointed for quite some time. and I no longer know that you are deserving of my or my husband's patience. That said, King Jacoby, I see patience in your eyes. I see kindness, and I wish you nothing but the best. I hope that you are 10 times as great a ruler as your mother was. That would make her very proud, as all of us. Whether you choose to remain king, or perhaps step down as this reform takes place. I just hope you remain kind. And I hope the rest of the council thinks very carefully about what they do once this meeting is over. Thank you. And Lady Leanna steps back. There's a pause. Cohen is blushing a little bit at all that. Coughs slightly. I am the regent of the Great Wood. I have been Lord Orsa's advisor for quite some time. As some of you may know, we met during the war. I was not originally a part of the Great Wood, but meeting Orsa on the battlefield made me want to be a part of something. And I'm very grateful to be here now. I'm getting older, whether I like it or not, and I'm finding that with time, well, there are occasions where you only really need a few good friends. Having strong allies never stops being important. If there is a day that Azure comes back, that they attempt to approach us, whether out of a desire for peace and unity or to start a new war, we are not ready for that. We could be. There are strong people, there are smart people out there. If they just have the chance to work, if they're not prevented from fixing this place by people who would rather hide their rulers in the dark, we could do something. We could reach out our hands and make the world a better place. I don't agree with Remus. I don't think that there's poison in all of us. If anything, I think community is the antidote. I'd like Rubeus to not be a series of parts, but to be a strong whole. Right now, I think that starts with its heart, and to me, that heart is the Great Wood. Thank you. And Cohen sits back. Iris and B, one of you could go next. I know that previously B
I've spoken a lot.
had a lot, so I'm kind of thinking we go for Iris. What do you think, Draw?
Sure.
Okay. With that, the
Iris.
Yes, pardon me.
Sorry.
I was just announcing the Archdruid of the Great Wood prepares to make its statement. Go for it, Draw.
Iris looks nervous and shaken up. A lot has unfolded. She just I don't have much to say that hasn't already been said. I believe that if the people want democracy, if they want a reform, then it is something we need to look into. I want to stand with the people. So, and she does just trail off awkwardly.
She does so. And the room nods at you. Sylvie, is there anything else that you say before Orsa makes his statement?
I think I've made my opinions very clear. On that note, I need a potion of healing.
I love that.
I still have one in my equipment. I can pass you one.
Give me the sippy.
We need a sippy. You do this. Random thing. We didn't really announce it earlier. Has Bear just like been chilling somewhere else during this? Like I'm not bringing.
Bear's on the jawbone,
Yeah.
and B is not mentioned where the jawbone is.
Good.
Nor do I think she will in the presence of that bastard.
Mm.
Beautiful. With that, before Orsa gets to speak, also you hear in your mind for a moment. Hey, so I was just wondering, we kind of moved past the whole hero thing. Are we gonna like talk about me, or am I still staying like a secret? Because this has been a day, and I've got to be honest, there have been a few times where I've almost like jumped out of your skin because I thought something was gonna go wrong. Cool, I'm just gonna take that as a maybe and put a pin in that. As it seems Ben is maybe AFK. Oh,
Baby steps. Baby steps.
baby steps, baby steps. I'm not talking about the thing, so as a start, I am thinking about it. You can hear my thoughts.
I do, yeah. I do want you. There is someone who definitely knows.
With that, Orsa.
I would like to start by apologizing for any outburst I have caused during this meeting. I hope you understand that I was acting out of desperation and in exhaustion for these situations. As it stands, there have been many viewpoints brought in. The good jester Deva spoke of the benefits of a monarch and having a strong figurehead, and how shifting that would make us seem weakened. As we stand here today, we are weakened. As we stand here today, we do not have a strong figure. As many have said, is I believe it was Sylvie that pointed out, The people do not know the king. The name of the king does not carry weight because there is no face. And your majesty, I do not blame you for this. I fear instead that you have been led astray. And you have been... It is a great disservice to you that you were tucked away for so long. I think I understand the dangers, but it would have been beneficial for the kingdom to see you as you grew. And I have found from personal experience that there are many members of this council that are acting in selfish will and not on the goodwill of the country. I have reached a point where I feel completely unsafe. In this very room, I and members of my family were attacked. In this very room, we are not safe. I have been attacked by 2 separate members of the council. I have been attacked by 2 leaders, and 1 true lord and 1 puppet posing as a lord. Must understand how bad it has gotten, and I have fought for this country once before I was a lord, and I fought for it again, and I have fought for it again. I have put all of my energy and my youth into this country because I believed in it. Because I trusted it. Because I believed that I would get that back. I fight for you, you fight for me, but there has not been that reciprocation. There's been only one person in this entire leadership that has stood up for me and that has seen the danger we have been in and has taken a stance on it, and you are losing that leader. I cannot go home and face my people and tell them to believe in and trust someone, a leadership I do not trust. If I cannot put my own life in the hands of the people in this room, how am I supposed to put my citizens, my people? They trust me with everything they love, their families, their homes. If I cannot point to the crown and say that that the crown will protect them, what? I can't with that is the reason I have stood with the crown, was because I believed they would protect my people, but I am afraid I can no longer believe that. I'm afraid the evidence is pointing otherwise. And while my outburst earlier was made in a moment of high tension, if there is not drastic change, I will be opposing to the people of the Great Wood succeeding from this nation. For earlier events, I would have been satisfied with this idea of a lord's election, a smaller section of introducing ideas of democracy and giving the people a voice. But as it stands now, that will no longer be enough. My trust is so damaged and scarred and broken beyond belief. I need to get that. I need to be proven that I can trust the leadership before I can feel comfortable knowing that I will be staying. There has to be action, and not in the future, not eventually. Now, I need to see your feet moving. Closest we have gotten is the allyship on the battlefield fighting against Lord Remus, and even in that still, after all he had done, he was permitted to be in this room, and he was permitted to prove himself a threat once more. And if it weren't for quick thinking, only the heavens know what would be of us. I have been stretched so thin to get to this point. I beg of you, please hear me. Please understand everything that has happened and understand why I cannot safely and surely put my vote up for this crown. And again, your majesty, that is nothing of you. That is to say, the collective leadership and where it stands here. The collective of the country, I cannot confidently say that this is what I want to back.
It says silence. Yet again fills the room. I ask above table before the king makes his statement. If there is anything anyone here has to say.
Hero would.
Sorry, Joe, you cut a little bit. Hero would what?
Hero would raise their hand a little bit. I said that.
As Hero raises that hand, the king looks toward her, nodding.
Now, you have all mentioned the lack of, well, the king having face. Oh, the common populace seeing king, the weight of the king's name. May I remind my name? Beginning, it was nothing. I rose it up, only for it to be torn down by a fake puppet of a fake growth rampaged through these city streets, who locked me in a ship for 6 months. And now I'm having to rebuild my name again. It will take time. My name to build back up, and it will take time, King, for the king to have his face and his name to bear weight. Now, I'm not saying we need to have just a true 100% faith right now. I'm asking that time to allow for the king to build his name, to show his face, to walk poverty-stricken streets, have a chance to even raise the slums up, place where I'm from, place where many people are. And all I ask for change. Give it some time. Let him do what is right under the guidance of the individuals, or some of the individuals today. And we can vote lords in, we can vote lords out. Just need to have a solid base. King on, so we can eventually lean ourselves on him. I hope that objects to that. And she would just sit back, a chair, and take a deep breath,
As you do this,
relax.
as you relax, this final statement from Hero seems to stir something in King Jacoby. Because at the end of the day, you are his hero. And he stands. I've seen more of the kingdom in these past few hours than I have my entire life. I'm young. Incredibly young. And already I feel that I need to grow up as quickly as possible to meet the needs of this kingdom. I know that the council is flawed. I know that the nobility is corrupt. I know that everything needs to be reworked, and I know that there are significant risks in doing so. I am going to make choices today that I hope will benefit the kingdom. Enough so that when another decade has come, and I stand before you, twice as old as I am now, I can say that we've started to reverse the damage. I do think that my own personal counsel needs to be reworked. I have much love for Jester Deva, but I do recognize that their actions in attempting to protect me have put many others at risk. And I do not believe that they can continue to be my guide, as it were. Likewise, I find the actions of one Archbishop Montecau, and Montecau starts to speak up, my king, to be disrespectful and frankly sneaky. I don't fully understand you, but I've done my best to read. I recognize that you came from the Great Wood, not as a citizen, but as an archdruid. And yet you stand here, speaking of it as if it is a shrub, and not what was once your home. If you feel no such loyalty to your home, I don't know how I can expect you to do anything for my kingdom, truly. You may have religious influence, but you do not have my respect. And frankly, if not for diplomacy, I think I would have you carried out of this room simply for attempting to invade Osso's mind earlier this evening. But I would like to respect Lord Orsa's request to cease any more violence or outbursts. So all I will say is that after today, your church's role in Rubeus will be questioned. Frankly, I'm not entirely sure why I haven't seen more outlooks. This light you speak of, it doesn't even have a name, and yet I recognize the Great Wood to be a very spiritual place. I wonder how many other cultures could feel comfortable here if we were to allow them to be. If things weren't uneasy. I think perhaps they've been smothered. I think many have been smothered. Additionally, Grand Chancellor Megara, I don't blame you for choosing to keep me what you thought was safe in my youth. That said, I think hiding from the people was a mistake. I think lying to the people for so long was a mistake. And I think having this council be the only form of leadership in Rubeus was a mistake. Frankly, I think we need a representative from each lordship. I don't know why we haven't already. At this point, Hero, the Twin Cities, and Orsa all should have someone here. Someone that regularly interfaces with their homes. It's very strange that hasn't happened. To continue, Treasurer, while I'm very confused by many things about you, at this point, if you continue to focus on charity and less on only providing the best resources to the capital, I think that would be wonderful. Frankly, the fact that the Great Wood is the one reaching out to settlement and not us is sad, disappointing. So, if you would like to keep your seats on the council, each of you needs to begin projects for the general welfare of Rubeus. Also, as previously stated, you will see a severance for your time here, because you put in good work. I would be remiss not to say, however, that we are aware of your activities in the city, or rather below the city. I don't intend to force you to change anything about how you operate today. However, considering you have received our resources for so long, I would appreciate it if you were to perhaps bring forward a representative of this group that could function on the council. Because frankly, I need to hear from all of my people.
I know just the guy.
Thank you. To review, Megara, Stevenson, probation. Montacao, it goes without saying that we are seeing a major reform, and I do not intend to continue to have you as a representative on this council. As for the lords, Lord Orsa, I'm inexperienced. I want to give you the utmost apologies, but frankly, I'm not sure how much those would mean coming from me. So in the meantime, I'm going to say that we are going to send representatives, if you would allow us, diplomats, who I would like to send your way of thinking out through the kingdom. I think it would be very nice for more Rubians to hear about the Great Wood. I don't know if you have any interest in sending missions, so to speak, but I think it could be nice. I've only...
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're very welcome. Before I lose steam, Hero, Lord Hero Justice. Your Sons of the South, as I understand it, were previously known for traveling the kingdom, protecting people, offering aid when needed. I think your nomadic nature is very respectable, but I also think, as a lord, it would be nice for you to have a station. And frankly, I need someone with military expertise. if you would be willing to stay closer to the capital, I truly believe that you could do the most good here. With the undercity you grew up in nearby, and we could continue to see your representatives, your militia, patrol the kingdom. If that would be something you'd be interested in, I would seriously appreciate you being one of my first advisors.
I personally would love to be one of your advisors as long as it doesn't come with another fancy title. Really prefer to just be called hero.
Done. Thank you, hero.
Thank you, Majesty.
Finally, Remus Angelo, the Violet Mage. It's clear that that book is able to influence people without physical contact. It's very distressing. I don't know what can be done of it. I am not a magician. But I do know that Lord Remus's mind is not what it once was. I think that's very clear that there's something very broken, and I would not be surprised if that book was the source of it. I cannot in good conscience have them executed because I feel that would be a loss of information, but I do intend for Remus to be stripped of any ability to cast, to access the outside world, and certainly to rule over the Twin Cities. Lord Orsa, I know that you have said that immediate reform is necessary and that starting at the smaller levels will not be enough, but the Twin Cities have been without a ruler for a month, perhaps more, considering when Remus's influence was taken over by that book. I'll send someone. I'll make sure that an election of sorts is organized. Someone needs to be there to the north. I will say, once we fully understand Remus's mind, whether it's possible to bring them back from the state or otherwise, I would like to have a fair trial, and I think it's only right that I tell you execution is not off the table. I don't want to do too much too soon. If there's a chance that we could protect Rubeus from this poison. Is there anything that anyone here still needs to be addressed? Well, as the summer solstice comes to a close, the Secretary of Information, Asamana, you are dismissed from the council. Archbishop Montacao, you are dismissed from the council. Jester Deva is dismissed from the council. Thank you all. As this happens, is there anything that anyone has to say? Because above table, I know we've been going for a bit, so it's okay if your brains are kind of fried.
Orsa?
Yeah? Yes.
Orsa doesn't have something to say, but Benny does.
Yeah, Benny.
Fucking finally, dude! Oh my god. Those two bitches. Get them out of here.
I am going to also
Let the jester have political decisions.
on our way out, I'm going to say, about, by the way, about the stuff with the Undercity. Slight. Me and the person that I will be bringing forward have made some serious changes to the Undercity, especially what it was when I first entered the capital. It's I will not lie to you. A lot of them were on my payroll as informants, including the individual I will bring to speak with you at some point. So, all in all to say, I would hope that you give them, fair chance, open mind. But yeah, other than that, that's all I have left to say. Look forward to see what y'all get up to.
Is this goodbye?
I mean, I won't be too hard to find.
I was going to say, you're not getting away from me.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Well,
Are we like stepped out?
Yeah, no, at this point, you guys are like
this is
leaving. Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Casual
those are-
I do
conversation.
want to talk to Hero in
Yeah.
a second, but yeah, let's finish this.
As much as I, officially refer to you as an ally, I hope you know I think of us more as friends.
Don't worry, I'll stop by it every now and then. I'm going on a little vacation before I kick off the next.
Oh, where to?
Don't know quite yet. But
If you don't visit often, I will find you.
I would love the challenge.
Bear can be very motivated.
Um,
Didn't fall.
I am contemplating. Yeah. Yeah. Orsa sort of half steps away. We'll stay in also sight for a second.
I also say to Orsa on their way out, I'm glad the Great Wood's finally getting some of the recognition it deserves. It's you and your people have shown such bravery over the past few days. It's it's insane.
It's what we do.
Well, hope everything goes well with the governmental reform. I got my own projects to get up to.
It's also heads off. I'm just gonna say for a quick moment, Saris finds you. I was just saying goodbye to the guard. How are you?
Honestly, never been better. Finally got in like the one thing I've been wanting the whole time. We finally separated church and state. It's so great. Uh anyways, I've got to pack some stuff up and I should probably swing by, see if Twitch can put in a room on the Ripped Club because housing was kind of part of the job.
Oh, we're living on the boat now.
At least I am. You don't have to, but
I'm moving
I
in
would
with you.
prefer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very proud. May I kiss the winner?
Absolutely.
And she does. As you share this nice moment, we transition back to Orsa, Iris, B, and presumably Cohen and Leanna as well, along with Hero.
B was gonna go run off and find Hero, so this works for me.
Yeah. Feel free to have your moment with Hero.
So is your name Hero, or like is that a chosen title?
Not. Wait, I was gonna say, how tall is B?
5'11".
Okay. Now, Hero is my name. It's Hero Just Ace. I believe I think I told you last time. My name is Hero Injustice. I just didn't have a name to start with, and those two words decided to stick with me, so that's what I named myself.
That is really cool. I just want to put that out there. Really cool. I did the same thing, but I think my name's cooler. I picked a insect. I think. Are they insects?
Oh, I thought it was after the letter.
You know, it could have been that at first. I don't remember. Anyway, so can you teach me how to be a better paladin?
You want me to teach you how to be a better paladin?
Most of the figures in my life that I look up to are barbarians, so kind of can't really go to them about a lot of this stuff. Meanwhile, I've only really seen you as a powerful figure, and I would like to study from you.
I mean, I can teach you a few things, but becoming a better paladin is something normally you would do on your own, because one cannot influence your own oaths other than yourself.
I would just like some guidance if that helps.
I can certainly give you guidance, as I have plenty of things to talk about.
Thank you. The B again. I will. I have a flying ship. I can find you. I have sending. I gotta go, but it has been really nice seeing you.
It's nice
I
seeing
will-
you as well, B.
I will find you, not in a threatening way.
I'll be here. Don't worry about it.
Runs back over to Orsa.
At this point, B, you've come back to Orsa. Orsa, I imagine Cohen, Leanna, and Iris stopped with you for a bit.
How are you guys getting home?
We have boats. I mean, we have airships. Well,
Ships, plural or ship?
the twins.
If Vasa's leaving, then it's taking.
Oh, you weren't here for that. That's right. The twins can fly now. Twitch has been very busy. It's been a process, but they have wings, they have engines. So the Great Wood has 2 airships. I mean, 3 if you're coming home, of course.
I will only offer this to you once in your entire life. Would you like to fly home on my ship? That will get you home quicker.
Oh. I'm going to take the slow route.
Okay. Never again.
I understand. You enjoy your flight.
I will be kidnapping Twitch, though. I need their help.
Think you'll have to argue with us on that, but fair enough.
Or with Iris, I was going to say. I mean, it's
Yeah,
Iris's
that's true.
girlfriend, right? Like, come on, you two.
Well,
I
I had
mean-
watermelons on my ship, so getting Iris was
Oh,
already kind of an
no,
easy
I
thing.
wasn't going to Twitch now. I don't have.
I was
have
just
the money-
saying in
I
general.
don't have the money to pay them, so so yeah.
If this-
Rob them.
If this is above table, or is also coming back, was my question.
I was like,
Above table.
this is above table.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
don't have the money to pay Twitch right now. Gotta wait for that severance check to hit.
I was talking in general. Like,
And
Yeah.
secondarily, I'm going on my vacation first. So
Of course. We are about to take an in-universe break of a few months before we come back, so makes sense.
fucking hell. Sorry. Threw my valves to the floor. I do think because of when we come back in universe, we'll probably have be either partly in or have done the elections.
That's true. We'll have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, so just as they are walking off to their ships, Orsa takes a breath and is just like, I think I might not run.
So I had a question I want to ask you.
Hmm.
So the Great Wood needs a representative.
Yeah.
I kind of don't really have anything to do. I'm
Yeah?
not an archmage druid, not an archdruid. Not a, well, I guess Asa's no longer a spy master, and I'm not a lord. But I can get places quickly.
Mm-hmm. To be clear, the way nobility works, you are a lady, but don't worry about that. For now.
I can be both.
Well, oh yes, not to say that like your title has to be one way gendered or whatever. Whatever gender you are, that's cool with me.
That is
I
just
true.
mean,
That is true.
I
like
would like to be
you
representative
as-
of the Great Wood.
Yeah, lovely. I agree. I just want you to know that you also hold the title. As much as me and Leanna do, you are also lord or lady, even if you are not actively practicing.
I think Queen will be better.
Oh dear.
Eventually.
Oh dear.
Queen
Okay.
Bee, come on, it's perfect.
If you
Mm.
call yourself Queen Bee, I need you to know there is one king and or queen, and that's that boy that just, kind of fixed everything for
is
us.
there the Queen of Azure?
No,
Is there
I
King of
don't.
Azure? I
There,
will establish diplomatic relations.
there was okay. First of all, that is a big ask. No one has heard from King Arcadius in a decade, and frankly, I don't think you want to. Without getting too far
I'm
into it,
happy that you dream big, but maybe this is a dream we put in the box.
In the box.
It's like,
It
oh,
would
I'm
be
going to be
so
astronaut.
cool.
It's like, okay, cool, astronaut, yay.
It'd be perfect. It's so perfect.
B, I almost
Mm.
assassinated King Arcadius once.
What?
I got kind of sidetracked. I met a really handsome barbarian along the way, though, so it was kind of worth it.
Oh, the fucking be like
Wait,
whistles
who?
and the fucking jawbone falls from the sky.
Orsa, genuinely full confused, goes, who?
Oh, are you, my lord?
Oh, oh, oh.
Sorry, am I not allowed to call you handsome in front of your council? I just thought you gave me a ring, so.
Ship.
Yeah. as we're starting to go,
Darn.
we start going to the ship kind of awkwardly. We sort of make plans for B to eventually be stationed here in the capital. Lady Leanna hangs back next to Iris. So, do you and Twitch have any plans? I mean, Asa's going on vacation. Looks like B might be moving out here.
We have a bit more to talk about when it comes to our future together.
Are you, sorry, are you
mhm.
okay?
Yeah, I need to talk to, I guess best would be you and Orsa. Yeah, but both of you.
Okay, okay. Lady Leanna will immediately, as everyone's boarding the ship, go to Orsa, sort of tugging on his arm and whispering in his ear. We should go get the room and talk to Iris. I think something's wrong.
Okay.
Sure enough, before long, Iris, there's sort of room with a desk and some chairs. Private enough on the boat. The three of you are sat as everyone prepares for takeoff. You had something that you needed to say?
Yes. It's nothing too bad. I'm kind of hopping off of what also did today. I wasn't expecting that. I appreciate the experience I've gained in my position as Archdruid. I do not think that this career path is for me.
Oh,
Oh.
you need to spread your wings.
Um,
Oh my goodness, I thought someone was sick. That's cool.
okay.
You tell me if you need to you need a letter of recommendation, you need I can talk your praises to upcoming bosses. I can be intimidating to them if that's what you need. Yeah, go do stuff. You're so young. Don't follow me forever. Get out.
Letters of recommendations probably aren't going to be needed. I will ask that I have a nice house waiting back at the Greatwood, because I am either moving into my own place or asking my parents for my shop back.
Oh, you're moving into your own place. Interesting. Is anyone coming with you?
Ideally.
I was just doing the folded mouth thing where it's like, ooh.
Yes, ideally it will be Twitch and I.
Oh.
As I said,
Mm.
we have much to discuss. I told that to Leanna, actually. We have much to discuss. I've got to figure out what I'm doing with the shop. And probably also Marigold, because there's not a doubt in my mind that that the moment she finds out I'm stepping down from a position of power, she's going to try and find a way to take it.
She might want to look into the election.
Orsa, I need you to do whatever you can to stop her from being in that election.
I told you as we were walking, I'm not sure I'm going to be in it, so that's not exactly up to me.
Please don't let my not even 15-year-old sister run for election.
That is up to the people. If they decide she's best, she is best. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, she's got the fighting spirit of the Great Wood.
She's got the fighting spirit. All
She
right.
can kick and bite and punch for sure. I don't see why you're so upset about the passion for leadership. I think that's a positive quality.
Oh no, I absolutely know that she's got great spirit. She's got great passion. She's sneaking past your guards to do archery stuff. I think she just needs a little more maturing before leading anybody else.
Interesting.
Listen, love her, adore her. She's my younger sister.
Mm.
No, just respectfully, no.
Mhm.
Hey, as you're in this room, like I said, there's some chairs, there's a table, there's some barrels and all that. What's Orsa's passive perception again?
19.
Something is breathing in a barrel nearby.
Hmm? That's uncomfortable. I'm gonna
Iris, no.
What's your passive perception, babe?
I'm slow turning towards the barrel.
16.
Yeah, okay, you hear it. You both turn toward the barrel. Lady Leanna prepares a guiding bolt. The top pops off. We see a young girl sit up. Well, well, well. My own sister dissuading me from pursuing my rightful role.
Why are you in here?
Fucking kill me.
You think I wouldn't be here? I heard the whispers. I knew what was happening. The
You know
meeting
what?
today.
Actually, I'm stepping out of this room. This is between you guys. And I'm going to go enjoy the fresh air.
Why don't you enjoy that tea I made you? It's been weeks, and I don't think you've had it. It's a little insulting.
Is it poison? Be honest.
Probably expired.
No, it hasn't expired. It hasn't expired. Iris, it has not
Is it
expired.
poison?
Why don't you find out?
Marigold?
I'm alright.
Okay. Iris, if you get a place with Twitch, you need to make sure I have a guest room. I've never had a guest room before.
You
Never had my own room before. I share. This will be
I'm
good.
surprised you haven't been taking mine while I'm gone.
No. That's where I keep the evidence. Keep my work-life balance. We have a lot to talk about. Lady Leanna,
Orsa,
please close the door.
know that Marigold is not a representation of me or my family.
I will be very soon from the sound of it. Listen, give me 10 years. I'll represent the Great Wood. So good. B can watch out. Not in like a murder way. I'm just gonna... What was that, Ben?
I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to sway the people, and not be.
Oh, I've swayed the people. Got a lot of dirt in the Great Wood, and I don't just mean because there's a lot of dirt under the wood. Because we live in a forest. I'm an intelligent leader, not a charismatic one, but you'll see. You'll see.
Iris's head in hands, like.
That. Above table, can I reveal to everyone what is in the water skin I gave Orsa all those sessions ago?
Please.
It's
Is it poison?
It is a poison. You have to make a DC 25 Constitution save or take 10d10 poison damage.
How the fuck? How
Jag,
did she make this?
Jag, what the fuck? What would have happened if I went, oh, that's so sweet, I'm gonna drink this?
I was hoping we were gonna drink it in a
then?
battle. I was hoping you were gonna drink it in a battle. I can't even lie.
Oh my god!
I was fully prepared.
That's villainous.
It is! I need to make it so
That's-
clear.
It's amazing.
Thank
Where
you.
did she get? How did? Who taught her?
All I can assume is that when Iris was experimenting with her magic, Marigold was just taking shit.
Literally.
This is
I
no
want it to
longer
be
like,
known-
haha, she's evil. This is like actual
No,
like,
she's
assassination
evil.
attempts.
She's lawful evil. I've been telling you for a
Yoki.
while. She is lawful
Ursa
evil.
was. When Ursa's like, "Oh, is it poison?" He's smiling. He's joking. He's like, "There's no fucking way this little kid is genuinely trying to poison me."
Goes to drink it. Poems like, hold on,
10d10?
let me look at that.
Hold on, let me have a sip. Going down.
No! Have that water skin?
I don't know. You'll have to come hang out and make sandwiches and have a nice little friendly lunch to see you.
Yeah. And hopefully you don't offer me any drink.
We gotta
You could share
after
it.
your vacation.
Can I say just in character? Iris just turns to Marigold and just Marigold. Have you ever taken a fireball to the chest?
No, but I'd win.
Somebody's going to put a fireball to your chest one day. Okay, I never thought it was going to happen to me, and I'm calm, right? I don't get in. I try not to get into conflicts. I don't know how I ended up here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just, God, just be careful. Also, I'm telling our parents about you attempting to poison Orsa. Okay,
If you
I.
if you tell them, I'll never tell you what Hybe put in the basement. Let's just
What?
say, listen.
Are you pinning something on Hibiscus?
I think I may have something wrong with me, but I think something skipped me. It didn't skip the two of you, and that's all I have to say about that. We cut to the Great Wood.
Oh.
Hibiscus has just lit a lantern and is walking down into the basement under the shop.
It's just like a colony of fucking head crabs.
They set the lantern down, and they look, hands on their knees, staring at something in the corner. They begin to sign. We watch as two potato-y hands start to sign back. We cut to black.
Oh my god!
Hey, Jack, above table, can you answer a question for me?
Yeah, definitely.
Did Gobi eat a kid?
Hey, Gobi ate
Oh?
not a kid.
What was that scrap of fabric I found in his mouth before I detoothed him?
Let's just say that he tried to eat someone.
Who did he try to eat?
Remember when I used to do that one voice for one of Orsa's guards, and I kind of just did Ramsey's voice?
Oh no.
I
Oh.
haven't done that voice.
It was the guard I terrified?
Let's just say there's a reason that guard didn't volunteer for any more missions.
Oh no!
A lot of people are resigning lately. We really need to work on the Gobi problem.
I think it's a Gobi problem. I think it's a leadership problem.
We're working on it. We just fired like a bunch of people, and a bunch of people quit.
Fire more.
Okay, well, it's probably
Me next, please. My
Except
turn.
for Orsa. One of us has to be in charge, and it should not be any of us.
Oh, by the way, just while we're here,
Go kiss people.
I don't know if we have anything to do like above table. I will say, Joe, if you'd like to step out, thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. I think we're done with Hero for this time. Thank you so much for
Hell
guesting.
yeah, Hero W.
Hero W. Hero's consistently such a source of joy and hope and like righteousness.
Teach me how to be a paladin.
I'm so glad that you're on the council. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I noticed the accent sometimes slipping into the British. And I was like, fuck.
You,
I had to...
so many. It's so cool. So many people have British accents. Honestly, it's fair that Hero would. Same thing happens with Montecal all the time. Monte will like hear someone and it'll be like, oh.
What happened to Monte after they
That's
were
what's
fired?
happening.
I'm so glad. You want to find out?
Died, hopefully.
Did we get threatened? Did we get like a message in the brain like, I'm coming for you?
All right. Y'all
Okay,
have
I
a
hate
wonderful
to be
night.
this bitch, but can we
Goodbye.
like, can we start wrapping things
Yeah,
up?
let's wrap it up,
please?
baby. Let's wrap it up. Guys, I gotta be honest. I was thinking we do like one more session after this. I don't know that we need to. It feels like there's a lot of finality tonight. Like, does anyone else feel that way? Yeah?
B was gonna apologize to Bear, but that can wait.
I mean, I can get Caleb.
They'll just have a turbulent relationship for a month or two.
We should.
Yeah.
We should hold
Love how
some
you said a
space.
month or two,
Should
like
hold
you
some space.
think.
We should wait a little bit and then have like a pre-log session before Arc 2 of like 1 to 2 scenes of what we've been getting up to in the time.
Definitely. I think that'd
When
be.
is Arc 2? If you don't
Like
mind me asking.
Oh,
Spelljammer.
yeah. So to be so clear,
Exactly. Like
and this is like, so I didn't know for sure that we would end at the end of April. I plan to take like May off to get ready for stuff, and then June and July I'm doing Spelljammer, and then probably a little bit of August. And then the plan is to come back in September with Arc 2.
That's so far away.
I know, I'm sorry.
What will I do
Oh,
Monday
damn,
night?
Spelljammer.
The thing
Hey, what slot is Triple A gonna be in?
I'm so glad
What
you
am I gonna
asked.
do with my Monday nights?
Listen,
yeah, when do I get to be a slut?
where do you get to be a slut? Yeah, I can answer some questions. So the big thing with AAA is I had like so many games going on that it was kind of hard to find a slot for it. Now that I'm done with Arc 1 of Table of Dice and Liars, I have more time to like set stuff up. The thing is, I'm getting maps from Liz, and then I plan to get all the talkies from Alicia. I needed Alicia to finish with Hero before I could move on to the AAA talkies. So I can say that I have the individual session ones, like the 3 session ones, like those islands are totally done, ready to go. Honestly, I still would love to start sometime over the summer, but we're probably looking at like June, July. It's gonna be a little bit.
She gets Stealthleton done first so I can use it for Aspen Grove.
That'd be great, yeah. But yeah, to answer questions about AAA, that's how that's going. So yeah, June, I want to start Spelljammer. June to July, I'd love to do AAA. You know, it's not on like a set schedule since we have some more freedom with it. Should be fun. And yeah, in about a month's time, I'm gonna get back to On the Road right before I imagine we take another break so that gays can be gay. Hint, hint.
What? Is Jay doing something again? Nah, that's queer.
Yeah,
Always up to something.
true.
I'm trying to find a new D&D game to fill my Monday nights. This is bullshit.
Listen, we can run some stuff for like, we can do some more one-shots these next few
You know
weeks,
what?
but
Fuck you. I'm running something.
oh yeah.
I was gonna say somebody at this table hasn't gotten the chance to DM for you guys yet.
Baby?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay,
That's so
I didn't know
See, if I
Joe
s-
DM'd.
Joe did once. We'll never forget.
Jay's gonna guest? That's crazy.
Ah,
That was never forget.
it was such a. It was a great. It was a great time.
It was a great time. Honestly, if we could go back to that, absolutely would.
I would love to go back to it.
Tell you what.
Jag, are we still streaming?
Yep, we're
Yeah.
about to
Yeah.
raid someone so we can be done. Did you want to say
Yeah,
something?
send them away.
Send-
I want to talk in private.
Absolutely. Everyone, thank you so much for watching Arc 1 of Table of Dice and Liars. I'm Jeg, and I'm really grateful that you all stayed to watch.
Happy Arc 1.
Happy Arc 1!
Happy Arc
1.
Bye! Rating in 8, 7, 6, 5.
Twitch.tv/drawmoons.
I know.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, we got distracted.
Wonderful.
There were
It's
Jag just really forgot